Hello, hello, friends. Happy Friday. How you doing? Hello, Sleep. Hello, Master Cat Weasel. How you doing, guys?
Baby boy, da
No,
da. Oh,
Hello,
my little
Amogos.
baby boy,
What's up?
my boy, my joy.
no, don't do this to me, don't you dare.
How you doing? Isn't it marvelous to have this one redeem that absolutely ends you? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I love it. I secretly love it. Plot twist. Hello, Natsu, friendo. How you doing? What's up? I was lurking today in your stream. Wanted to say streams because you played 2 games. How you doing? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. And this echo, right? It makes it 10 times better instantly. When we have some streamers here in the chat, so make sure to follow them, like, subscribe, and all that jazz. Hello, Flake Fried. God, it's always fried. I wanted to say fried, but you're fired. Why did you make it like this? Доброе, доброе. Доброе, бодрое. Hello, Ludik, what's up? Hello, friends, how you doing? Tell me everything. How is your Friday? Привет. Ludik, you cannot be sure which language he's gonna talk to you today. Polish, Russian, English. You never know. Fake fried. Wait, are you vegan chicken? Is that what you're implying? Gasp. Is that what you are implying? Are you a vegan chicken? Or what? What is the context behind this all? Behind this entire situation? Almost home, almost weekend, let's go! You know what Master Cat Weasel sent me on DMs, friends? Oh my, should I tell you? A double cheeseburger from McDonald's, that's right. That's what he sent me. Crazy, right? Right before stream. And how do you call something like this? How do you call somebody sending you a cheeseburger before the stream? I call it just absolutely unacceptable, like that Lemon King from Adventure Time. You remember him? Tasty, you guys. Master Cat Weasel, you can send it on Food Channel, by the way. Yeah, not on my Discord, I think, but you can join and send it if you want to make others jealous. Here in Europe, we have a better McDonald's, so all American friends don't worry about us. We actually have meat here, so it's fine. I know that in US it's different. Babaru bakun chizobuga. Damn, you know how to spell it in Japanese so well, Amogus. Do you maybe secretly speak some Japanese and we don't know about it still? Your coconut. Oh, nice. We were actually talking about coconuts yesterday. By the way, let me switch my scenes. Cineros. Did it switch? Yes, so today we are playing Project Looking Glass. It's a Cold War experiment on a grieving mama, and the key was kindly provided by the dev Morph, so we're checking it out. I checked it's supposed to be around 2.5 hours, but knowing my pace gonna be something like 5, yeah? Plus the yapping, plus discussing theories and whatnot. So yeah, also I see that my chat overlay broke, of course. Why did it happen? Sleep, so you know now officially that you, I wanted to say fart, but it's not the word. You snore 1% of the time. What are you gonna do about it, by the way? Hello, Neil Bonix, what's up? How you doing? By the way, I wanted to ask, why are you so yellow now? I got used to you being green for the eternity, and now you are yellow. Is it because of Pikachu?
Is it?
Should I change myself to pink? Because my favorite and he's pink, and I don't like pink. How to solve this? Switch to some green Pokemon. You have information that your therapy is working. So you have already your therapy. Nice. Your issue got 50% less problematic, but they want to change things to make it even better. That's awesome. And I assume it's gonna improve the quality of your sleep, right? So you're gonna be more rested in the morning. I have problems waking up well rested. Very often feel like shit in the morning. So I gotta take an extra nap throughout the day. So yeah, maybe I also gotta go through the test. And it's gonna reveal like that I'm snoring 69% of the time. Best fast food is doner kebab. Yeah, I agree. Thank you, Master Cat Weasel, by the way. Still talking about food. I see. You secretly hate me. You want me to go into this rage mode when I'm thinking about food but can't eat it because I'm not the one who eats on streams. Eventually I'm gonna get there. But so far I'm just drinking coffee and water on hydrate regimes only. Yes. Otherwise, absolutely not. Absolutely. I dehydrate myself if it's not redeemed. Yeah, I hydrate myself only with caffeine. You got problems going to bed at time? Same. But I must say you are streaming way past my bedtime and we're in the same time zone, Master Cat Weasel. So, like, you know, yesterday I passed out, obviously. It was very late. What was the time even? Well, 1 a.m. I don't know, you were still streaming. And how do you explain this? You have a problem, but I understand when it's a fun session with friends. You cannot stop, and I do. I get it, but you see, it's a vicious circle. Also, Twitch broke yesterday. Wait, fake fried chicken, I missed your message. Russia has the best fast food in Europe. Вкусная точка. Wait, I thought you were in Belarus. How do you know a Russian title for renamed McDonald's? Yeah, they renamed it there. It's crazy. And they pretend it's not there. They renamed it into Tasty and period. Literally, the translation is sounds hilarious. And they have their plastic straws still, by the way. The only thing that makes me cry that in Europe there are paper straws, the ones that dissolve in your drink. Or you finish your drink, they actually dissolve in your glass, which is sad. That's why I stopped using straws altogether. In places like that, the goal is to have a restful sleep, which currently is hit or miss. Yes, but I think that with the therapy, it's gonna improve. I believe so, and you are gonna tell us how to reach the equilibrium when it comes to sleeping. Maybe you'll be able to share your tips and tricks. Well, at least I hope so, because I need those literally myself. 69%, yes. I think that my number might be it. Thank you for the hydrate, Neobonics. You see, I know that you care about me. VHS comes to slap me. What is my fault today again? What did I do? Again, you were thinking about chorizo and you were like, damn, it's Kate's fault that I have thoughts about this. Or was it a Pepsi, Pepsi Maxi? Maxi Pepsi. I learned coffee is good for the liver, so I'll drink more coffee now. You see, Mr. Sleep? Yes, exactly. Coffee is very healthy. Good coffee. Legit coffee. Actually, a brewed from normal coffee beans is good for you. It reduces the risk of the heart stroke. It's good for your vessels. Well, I mean, as long as you drink it without any sweeteners or milk. And I add all these things, but let's not mention this. If you drink just plain black coffee, properly brewed from normal coffee beans, then it's good for you. You stopped at 1 a.m. Okay. Well, but you know, yeah. I'm a grandma. I try to finish the stream before 11 p.m. There were the times when I would sit even until, oh my god, I remember once I streamed like until 3 a.m. It was insane. Never do something like this. But yeah, maybe one day I'm gonna get back to this, but so far life doesn't allow this, so. Good source of polyphenols. What is polyphenols? Enlighten me. I do not know if the treatment I have is available in your country. It seems to be a study that is not 100% approved, but supposedly covered by my health insurance. Ooh. Well, you can share it with us on Discord. It's very interesting. What kind of treatment you are going through the test? It's a project. Sleep. It's like, in Japan, we already discussed this. They are about to introduce new treatment that will allow you to grow new teeth upon injecting a certain substance that unlocks some kind of proteins that allows you to grow new teeth that are already working in the majority of mammals, but not humans. It's blocked by evolution, and they are gonna unblock it. But of course, it's gonna cost a fortune for everyone from abroad. It will be for free for Japanese citizens and residents. But now I heard they are going through the test. First it was rats. It was success, now humans. So I think it should launch anytime soon. It's a tooth brace, a white thing. It looks like dentures and it pushes your lower jaw forward. So it's kind of like, how's it called? Night guard, yeah. I have it, but against grinding teeth, because I grind them a lot. Like one of my teeth, it grinded to the extent that it's visually noticeable. So I had to wear those because at this point they would just get rubbed somewhere around the age of 45. Maybe I would have such rubbed off teeth if I didn't make it that, yeah. I'm just wearing it every night now. And I had the terrible pain as well before that in this TMJ, yes. I don't remember how exactly it's called, the full version, but this thingy here that connects your two jaws, it was aching and it was clicking as well, so it also helped against this. You're not grandma, please. I'm gonna be 30 anytime soon, well, next year, so it's not looking good. I bear the warmest greetings to you from Loyan. Ooh, let's go. She's also streaming. She's early. Her stream kept me company during the long hours of writing. What are you writing? Is that your autobiography or something else? I remember you were working on that. Now you came to visit me as well. Oh, thank you, VHS, for showing up here today. Well, I mean, you always show up. So, yeah, I appreciate you being here. You can look it up. Res Med Narval CC. The hell? What's that? Is that the project you're going through? Oral Appliance. I get the website for UK right away. Let's check if it's available in Poland, by the way. Yeah. There is also Polish website. Is that what you got? Use our free estimation of your sleep online. What is this cyberpunk? Yeah, you can register for the test here. You can get some kind of mask that you put on your head. It's written AirTouch. You have an app. That's crazy, bro. And you have it in your healthcare insurance. Well, I mean, I bet that I would have to pay you. For sure. Well, I would have to check, but most likely, yeah. But yeah, you can order this estimation, as they call it. You gotta fill out some kind of questionnaire. Okay, I'm gonna check it, maybe. Maybe it's a good thing. If you probably not gonna help me living longer, but who cares, really? It is similar to Night Guard, but it works differently. It's not about grinding your teeth. It is literally opening your throat by pushing your jaw forward. It sounds like a horror. Oh my god. Opening your throat. It's but But it's not going into the throat, literally, right? But it's convenient to sleep with it. You don't have an issue that you have some kind of object in your mouth. It feels similar to that night guard, right? You grind too. Your dentist loves the bill for it. Yeah, dentists. Listen, don't get me started. I had such a such big expenses 2 years ago in my teeth. I decided to properly solve all the small issues. And so far it was okay. Afterwards, I was going for checkup every now and then, but back then I literally spent a fortune. Not even mentioning as a kid I had braces, but as an adult I had to solve a lot of issues. So people who don't have problems with teeth, they are really lucky. I know there are some.
Just dance.
It's Britney, bitch.
It's Britney, bitch.
Doesn't matter that it's Lady Gaga, I repeat, it doesn't matter. Because Michael Scott is always right. Hello, Boa, how you doing today? How's it going? How's your adult life? We're still in the yapping session so far. Also, my nose is itching because my cat hair decided to glue to my nose yet again, and I cannot unglue this, whatever I do. If this thing doesn't work, the next step is a mask literally pushing air into your nose. Bro, it's just... it sounds terrifying. And one would think that evolution would take care of such things. Such simple things as breathing at night. But I hear that some people, they even... Yeah, as I said, when you mentioned these problems with your apnea and whatnot, sleep apnea, I literally read that some people, didn't wake up when they couldn't breathe, and, it led to suffocation. Just, it's crazy. One would think that a person would wake up, right, to survive, but
But it just doesn't work.
for some it's crazy. I can't believe it's real. Yes, Joko, hello. Hello, beautiful Hyrex. I think it's your spirit animal. Hello, Joan, what's up? How you doing today? I'm happy to see you guys. Happy Friday. Was terrifying. People and that evolution messed them up. I mean, it's not working probably properly. You see, you need to have some kind of devices pushing air into your nose to sleep properly. It's crazy. I bet I needed to. And if you feel yourself making noise in your throat, push your lower jar forward, you'll feel the sound go away. It sounds so terrifying, this entire thing, but it should help, so that's all that matters. Got asked if I was a single dad today. Unfortunately, the person who asked is just a random old lady that is always outside her apartment. But listen, it's not the last time you are being asked. You're hoping for somebody young and cute, right? Well, but I'm sure it's not the last time you are asked. Any plans for the weekend? Happy that it's Friday? Well, I am, but you probably not, because your favorite day is Monday, right, Joko? You are excited? Are you shaking like Pepper with a coffee in his hand? Just cannot wait for Monday. Yeah, sleep apnea. Mr. Sleep has a sleep apnea, yeah. But he's successfully fighting it, so I hope that soon we will get a full tutorial instruction from him how to fight us. One could hope for a meal. Yeah, true. I get you. I understand this. Can't say no to that. Stupid Friday, right? It would be way better if it was 7 a.m. on the beautiful Monday morning, isn't it? After this stupid long weekend. It's going, John. It's going. Thank you for asking. I have my bullet coffee, of course. Third in a row today. It's gonna fill me with determination and enough power. But I'm feeling better today than normal because I had some extra sleep as well, and it always gives me some extra powers. But even then, I need some caffeine to function. I think I'm really addicted. Evolution on humans? Do you mean de-evolution? Yes, degradation, basically, because we are so. We need these devices to breathe. We need a bunch of stuff simply to survive. The simplest functions don't function. I bet I have the same thing, and I bet I need the same device, and I bet a bunch of people need this device like that as well. The human race used to be a lot stronger. Yeah, it's all this sedentary lifestyle, working in front of computer all day long, and then opening internet and sitting on the internet and the minimal physical activity, which makes us weaker indeed. Time continues while we hopelessly complain. I thought it would be more cheerful on Friday. Yes, give us a break. We're only tiny humans. Yeah, but it gives me consolation thinking that we are so small and invisible from space. So theoretically, all our problems don't matter because we're just moving together with this tiny planet, and our existence is only known to us, so nothing to worry about. Yes, time continues while we hopelessly complain. I guess it can have a positive connotation. I guess. Sleep apnea thing, I hope I don't have thing like that. I hope you don't. It's better if you don't. I worked all week for a weekend. Let me have my weekend. Master Cat Weasel, what's your plan for the weekend? Are you gonna stream 12 hours a day? VHS, by the way, let me drop you a shout. VHS, when's your streamer? I keep asking you every time, and I hope I'll get a clear answer. All weak people were dead, but who knows? Yeah, so I think personally that I wouldn't survive if it was some kind of Sparta situation. What were they throwing away weak babies? So maybe, yeah, I would end up in the hole as well. But luckily we live in 21st century. Luckily or not, but yeah, true. It's probably what you meant, right? All went wrong when humans started walking straight. You see what kind of conversation we started having? Yeah, basically, we started walking straight, but then we're all turning into the hunchback people. That reminds me, I should straighten my back, because I'm a hunchback myself. I'm a good example. Lately, I sleep better and better. It's all your magic diet. My diet has returned to Shaolin levels of discipline. What's up with this Shaolin recently for you? Despite the recent setbacks, I haven't drank coffee in almost 4 weeks, and my cryptos went up again. You were just saying yesterday that your cryptos went down because of me. Today they already went up. So, is it my doing as well? Perhaps Kate was a blessing after all and not a curse as I originally thought. So you literally changed your opinion overnight. That's crazy. But also good to hear. Sparta would have refused me. Same. If it brings you any peace, we're in the same boat, literally. Well, that's what I think, at least. If it's true, if that's true, what kind of laws and rules they had there, then also, how do you like this VHS sounds? Do you hear those crackling and whatnot? I'm scared. It's from the game or something. Modern life is actually kind of not maybe made for us, or for me at least. Same. I wish I was born maybe in the 50s, or I wish I was a boomer so I could buy all those cheap houses. Yes. Everybody says it, unless they're not a boomer, I bet it was hard for them as well. But I heard stories when they could like work part-time job 3 months in summer and earn themselves a down payment for a house, literally for a big ass house. But yeah, modern life absolutely is nuts, fast-paced, only for super stress resistant. But even if you are stress resistant, you are really not. Because if you talk to somebody for a second and they open up to you, it seems that everyone is sitting on antidepressants or something, even if you could never really say they are not, or if they don't, they really need it. I'm not saying all, of course, but it turns out that a lot of people, because of the lifestyle, the city lifestyle. If somebody is privileged to live in the countryside growing chickens and ducks and their own potatoes, then it's a different story. They might not really need us. But the city life is fundamentally bad for humans, yes.
Technology, yes.
Let's curse it. Let's take over. Let's do something about it. But it's too late. By the way, friends, did all of you watch the trailer for Rockstar game? Guess which one? GTA 6. PC are crazy good today, thankfully. Yeah, you saw this interview with Elon Musk. He was like saying that in 2035 there will be no work and it will be optional and AI will be producing more than people can consume. So yes, there will be a universal income. So friends, prepare for Mad Max, essentially, if it happens, of course, because I don't want this. Excuse me, let me have my work. I don't have a date for the next big stream yet, my first DJ stream in years, as I'm working daily on the track edits. Yeah, and writing a book, you have very tight schedule, I must say. It will be announced at least 1 week before. Okay. Let me know, let us know. Until then, I'll pop in randomly for show streams from time to time. So you will have shorter streams beforehand, so when exactly? Are you streaming on the weekend, though? You're no boomer, but you bought a house last month. That's awesome. That's great to hear, Master Cat Weasley. Yeah, I remember you mentioned this. I heard that in Netherlands it's really tricky because you gotta like propose higher price. There is always high demand for property and stuff, but at least there is normal down payment percent. Unlike in Poland, it's very often 20% you gotta pay beforehand. Some banks accept 10%, but it's almost never. Better 20 at least or higher. Hello, Mr. Troll, for the small price of $500,000. Depends what you're asking about. $500,000. $500,000, if we're talking about zlotys in Poland, you can buy like 12 meters apartment if it comes to war. So 12 meters. So like a small room with a toilet. And in the same room, you're gonna have bed you want for 500. But it depends. Dollars, well, is different. Maybe we get feeling to be a part of the society. But today we have so many middle hands. You work for boss and corporate and sells product to consumer versus fixing small village doors or something, making food. Yeah. So the service, I think there will be more people, more jobs in service, I guess. But we'll see how it turns out. I'm not so positive about the upcoming future, to be honest. 250k. That's a great price for the Netherlands, right? Really happy for you, Master Cat Weasel. Friends, life goals. The game looks good, curious to play. In like 2029 when it's on the PC. Ah, you mean GTA? Yeah, by the way, you know that I was complaining a lot about this game, but when I saw trailer yesterday, it was pretty long. Yeah, I watched it on Netflix, but I didn't buy subscription, just to watch it like some, I heard. I already had it. Gotta unsubscribe, by the way. I must say, the animations look literally the best I've seen probably in history of games. So realistic. It's not even cutscenes. And it was captured on normal PS5, not Pro. But I don't think I would play it on PS5 anyways, firstly, because I don't like their new policies they introduced. Secondly, I think it deserves to be played on a good computer with all the graphics perks, so I think it's worth to wait a bit. But I was surprised. I thought that it's gonna be, well, not gonna be so good, at least judging from the trailer, because again, the game doesn't need to be exciting the entire game, but I liked what they showed. Definitely could be something. But could be nothing. No, it's definitely not nothing. Bonnie and Clyde situation. Could be curious. Mr. Troll, I didn't ask how you doing today, friends. If I didn't ask, I just have ADHD or something. I got maybe work for 3 shifts. I'm glad. I'll eat next month. But so you work in shifts and they're not regular, right? Yeah. Well, work is definitely it's necessary. It's necessary. But I would not complain if I had some passive income as well. But yeah, food essentially is necessary, so we need to work, right? And if it happens like Elon Musk said in his prophecy, then it will be Mad Max situation, and I'm not ready for this. I'm not surviving this. Literally not surviving this. This is my theory how future will look like. Mad Max, water only for the rich, and then they are like pouring at you this at you once per year or something. Or how often was it? And you can catch it with a bucket. I was meant to have a Just Chatting stream on Friday, then 2 hours ago I realized that Friday is actually today. Well, but tomorrow is Saturday, so it's also a good day. Why not? Just Chatting is good on any day, honestly. You paid 35k as down payment. Okay. It's normal. Said a lot over the course of years. It's cheap for a house. Yeah. It's really nice. Was it in a big city or more like not far from the big one, or is it in a rural area completely? I'll be building a new house next year too, a place even deeper in the countryside. I hoped for this for a while. I'm excited for you, VHS, so that's great news. Great news. But for you, it's like, I told you, you gotta buy an island at this point. And start your kingdom there, so we can move there. Some part-time, maybe I'll get some work more later then. But it's good, because you have more flexibility, right? There are perks to this. The part-time job. Some days you can just fully rest and whatnot. That's nice. I did have to go all in for the house. Yeah, so you had to give the highest price, right, to win, because there was this high demand, or you didn't have to fight for it. As I heard, normally you should. That's amazing, friends. In your hometown, A+ location, that's amazing. This is really great. Kingdom on an island. Yeah, this is my just an idea for VHS, because why not? Why not at this point? At this point, who could say no to something like this? But yeah, friend, maybe let's start with all these great ideas. We all realize that humanity is degrading instead of going through evolution. And the houses are very expensive, yes.
Make it happen. Make it happen.
VHS is gonna be a king. The Greek king. Imagine you could name your island something like a VHS Dreams Official Island, literally. Or whatever the heck you want. Hello, Evercrofty. Not at all, actually. Not at all. I was yapping actually for 44 last minutes. So it's alright. You missed not a single thing. How you doing today? We discussed a lot of things, I believe. A lot of things at this point. But the main idea, humans are... Yes, evolution effed them up terribly. The yapping is the best part. There's gonna be a VOD, so if you're curious, you can just check first 44 minutes. But yeah, how are you doing today? Oh my god, thank you for 25 stream streak. It's really big. Evercrofty, thank you so much. So much. Find me up while the rest of humanity is killing each other. Yeah, gotta move to some kind of remote island. I'm on it with you, Master Cat Weasel. This is my dream, to move somewhere a bit further, ideally. Somewhere neutral, if there are places like this on Earth still. But I have a list of something. I have a list of games, of countries. But yeah, gotta make a plan of some kind. But I'm on it with you. Yapping isn't the same in VOD. Yes, because I agree with you. You know what I need when I do something? I need something in the background, but I need it to be live. Even if there are some of my favorite streamers, it's not the same if I watch their VOD. Because when it's real... when it's live, it's you feel this authentic interaction. Even if you don't type anything in the chat, even if I sometimes lurk, I feel like it's going on now, and yeah. And later you don't even edit the VOD, right? It stays there, but it's not the same somehow. I like being yapped at directly. Yeah, you know, some people told me in the chat, I don't judge you for this, that they like when I scream either. I don't even want to comment on this. So yapping is understandable. Completely understandable. I'm a king of Yappington, actually. The president, sorry. President of Yappington on Twitch. Yes. Things are chill at work today, so it's nice. That's awesome. I'm hoping to go the next 4 hours without having to do anything. Oh, you're just gonna relax and enjoy the rest of your day. Let's go. What's your plan for the weekend? I'm gonna enjoy this wonderful game. Kindly shared by the dev. Must be my cup of tea, and hopefully yours, because we like games like this usually. Psychological horrors, retro setting. Shouldn't be longer, but it will because I'm playing it. Peru! Listen, why Peru is too hot? I don't want Peru. I want New Zealand ideally, but how do I transfer my cats there? They accept only cargo unless you... I already checked. They launched flights from LA and New York, but they cost a bit, so you gotta be rich to do so. To bring them on board. Not in the cargo. Last year I was actually going to surround one of my lands in the countryside with stone castle walls in medieval style. So you also had some ideas of building your kingdom already, right? But me and my dad faced insurmountable resistance from the local bureaucratic machine. Master Cat Weasel, thank you for 100 beaches. Thank you. By the way, there was no sound, was there? The frog is supposed to make sounds. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. But me and my dad, yeah, I get this. We'll make another attempt next year, and things look more promising now that one of his best friends has entered great position. I miss the local authorities. Ah, so you're gonna use the family ties.
Oh, my little baby boy.
Nice.
My boy, my joy.
This radiant friends is just... Whenever I hear my voice like this, it's just itching my brain so bad, but it's fine. I'm gonna get used to this. Lots of sleep, cook some good food. Ooh, nice. You got already the ingredients, so I'm gonna buy them. What are you gonna cook? And drink lots of coffee. Let's go. Yeah, coffee should be in your life always. Fully agree. Life is not good without coffee. I have the most boring but pleasant weekends. Boring is good because boring means stability and that nothing effed up is happening in your life, which is honestly not so obvious for everyone. So it's really great. The baby boy soundbite doesn't even sound like you. It's hilarious. How doesn't it sound like me? This is literally taken from the VOD, from the VOD. So maybe because of echo. Or maybe it's because it's my doppelganger who is currently in the basement. You'll never know. Anyways. Friends, so let's begin this pig game. Hopefully it's not too loud. I didn't check the sound too much, but it shouldn't be. I hope at least, but if something, let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. Start a new game, yes, yes. Oh, it's very loud for me though. Project Looking Glass.
1963, Project Looking Glass achieved what was previously thought impossible.
Is it very loud?
The voluntary separation of consciousness from the physical body using hemispheric synchronization. What you are about to
my
witness
God,
is
okay,
the recorded
okay.
playback of Subject 7's out-of-body experience, captured in real time by the Looking Glass apparatus. Please note, Subject
Maybe
7's
minus
physical
2%.
body remained in
Okay.
Laboratory C throughout the entire
After the
recording.
cutscene. Because
This
when I'll
tape
tap it's
contains
gonna
the
turn
actual
up the
visual
sound.
and auditory data of a human
Have a good
consciousness.
lurk VHS.
Nowhere near
Have a
its
good
body.
walking session as well.
Nowhere near anything we have the tools to
Don't think
describe.
about chorizos, think
You
about
are
the
not
six-pack.
watching a recreation. You are witnessing proof that you are not your body.
You are not your body. What does it mean? Yes, we are in our mortal shell, friends. Six-pack of chorizos! Evercrofty, don't give him funny ideas, because I'm telling you, he's gonna blame me again. Okay, I'm putting down this 2% Joku mentioned. Maybe like this. Dissociation. This game is about a project during Cold War on some kind of grieving mother. And I forgot the rest. Something with the consciousness. We'll see, we'll see. Damn, I love the graphics. The aesthetics, but the mouse is very sensitive. Can I change it? What is head bob? You are here. Detachment. Look sensitivity. Maybe like this. Wait, I quit the game. I thought it's accept the settings. Never mind. I know the project because I had a conspiracy phase. You know that it actually existed. Wait, what is this? What is this? Ah, it's the cutscene that plays before starting the game.
You do remember your map, yes? Keep track of where you are in the astral
Is that the
plane.
tutorial before you
Come
start the game?
back to us now, won't you?
Okay, it reloaded me in the same place we started. Luckily, we didn't start it anyway, so don't worry about anything. But okay, I think it's less sensitive now. Head bob is camera up, down, shake as one walks. Ah, head bob, but sounds funny, I must say. Is that again break rooms, bro? Look at this superliminal stuff. How do you call this? Why am I here? Oh my god, no, look at this. Can I jump? Yes. I can just... My god, I'm feeling trippy. Is it my family pictures? Speedrun, yes! It begins now! The game should be 2 hours 30 minutes from what I saw on the internet. But it will be 5 as always. Cannot see. Do I have a flashlight? Yes, but barely providing any light. You are good, but modern news always make you feel fatalistic. Yes, I like to think about myself as a stoic.
I really don't, because I whine a lot.
But yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Why the red light appeared? It's like we're underwater. Look, the effect as if we're underwater. But so you are telling me this project is what based on real life events? Or what? I avoid most news sites channels because of this. Yes, friends, I told you at a certain point I had so enough. I had anxiety. Waking up,
Subject 7. If you are experiencing cognitive cohesion,
I'm experiencing, yes, a lot of things.
communication is being facilitated.
I would wake up with anxiety and I'd have to read the news,
We are currently
and it was horrible.
subconscious.
And I gave up
It is imperative
around 1.5 years ago. Both Instagrams, BS like this, and news.
to stabilize the
I still read those, but not with such devotion as I did before.
magnification. The zoom
The Zoom!
It's a big zoom.
to the static.
Feed scanned.
We need to verify if the looking glass can
Feet scanned. I scanned the feet and we teleported to another dimension. Forever Woods. So much of it is designed to inspire outrage instead of actually inform people. Yes, I feel like, what's the point if all the news are always negative? They will never tell you if anything positive happens. It's just if you want to see something positive, it's definitely not in the news. And the news are always anxiety inducing. If you read the news every day, you're just gonna lose it eventually. I mean, maybe some people can withstand this, but for me, long term, I don't think it's an option to check the news every day, especially the world after 2020. Maybe I'm gonna pass. Why is the text a Snapchat text? I don't use Snapchat, I never used it, so I have no idea. The same font. What are we going for? What am I supposed to do? Like, is it Slenderman game? It reminds me of Slenderman game. I never played it, but I want because it's terrifying and I'm gonna literally poop myself if I play it. That's why I read every other day. Yeah, I mean, you cannot fully lock yourself out, of course. No, you can, but I think majority of people wanna know what's happening and check it every now and then. Don't wanna be completely cut off. Can I enter this TV set? Did I enter? Yeah. Did I penetrate this? Well, CRT, or how's it called? Maybe I don't have to enter it. But I was scanning it before, I was zooming in and nothing happened. Maybe it was wrong perspective.
Today we're implementing a
Some kind of prohibited test on a lady.
Open your map and navigate to the 3rd page. Up here we have technology to translate and record all audio you're hearing in the astral realm.
Is that my limbo?
On the audio page, you can hear back any audio you've discovered.
Audio files. Okay, so this is just essentially a tutorial for me. Alright. We have a window here that shows nothing. Amazing. This is very unsettling. Set of rooms like that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Who's hanging in here? Do not do this. Why would you do this, bro? Am I supposed to scan you? Is it again a feed scan situation? I think it's a bit wrong in a premise like this. Yeah, again feed scanned. Why are we scanning feet? All these poor people.
Don't mind the static man.
He's just literally hanging out, yeah. As dark as it is. Didn't we scan it? Why didn't we scan it? You gotta teleport to different dimension upon scanning. Absolute cinema, yeah. Tomorrow never comes. Just scanning feet. Well, one was unidentified, the second was definitely dead body. I feel like it's wrong, but nevertheless, I think Kojima would approve this. The teleport stuff reminds me a bit of LSD Simulator. Wait, the game is actually called LSD Simulator? What? And this door is visible only from certain angle. I lost it already. I'll never find it again. Oh, I fell! I died. Did I die or did I just awaken? Leaper awakened. On PS1? This game looks like it's from PS1 by the way as well. Did I do something wrong? Tomorrow never comes. I can enter it again? Can I enter you again? It sounded wrong by the way. Yeah, I can come there again. Look. I wonder if I'm supposed to. I thought once you revisit those places, you never can come back, but apparently you can. Well, there is a pipe. Ah, it's a lamp. It's not a pipe, it's just a lamp. My god, okay. Flowers. It's like interactive museums. They have... There is a lock, or is there a code? Cannot interact with it. Wait. What if I scan it? I gotta find the key for it, right? This is the sound of interaction, I assume, but I cannot interact with it yet. I'm not sure if we have any controls here. Probably not. Scanning doesn't work. Well, because it's not feet, that's why it doesn't work. We can scan only feet in this game. I think it's intentional. Can I enter? I cannot quit this as well. I gotta do something here first. I feel like I gotta do this. Okay, let's see what we can scan. Definitely not this. Okay, what can I do? I can jump. I can scan this static. God, it's so trippy, so trippy. Where am I? Am I back? Thinking about doing. This is what I do on daily basis. Procrastination. That's it. Yes. Thinking about doing. I think everybody has something like this every now and then. What did they do to her? Will we find out another static? Isn't it lovely? I think I'm gonna have trippy dreams tonight, definitely. I already had trippy dreams this night, but after this game even trippier. Detachment. Isn't it us going back to the first area? Again? I cannot go back already. Okay, if I scan her feet, we'll go to that first location. There we have a hanging man. Let's see what else we can do. How about the picture? Not scannable. Yeah. But why would you do this? It's not nice. There is no light, friends. Oh god, there is no light. Did you see this? She was sniffing me. She was sniffing me and I cannot see shit. Sorry for my English, but... She was sniffing us. Why would you do this, miss? Miss. Excuse me, miss. Why is it red again? But why do you do this? You are that mom? 104.
I believe the subject's neurogate has achieved receptivity. Subject 7. If you are experiencing
Subject 7.
cognitive cohesion, remain calm.
I'm calm, yes.
Yes.
Facilitated through phase shift harmonic
Are we in her head? Are we her?
piggybacking on your
Piggybacking. We can plan this movie event. You might go or not. Ooh, movie event. What kind of movie? I bought myself ticket for instrumental music for Michael Jackson songs in September. They had everything sold out for August. I forgot it's his birthday tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, everything's sold out. Oh my god! But it's not nice. It's very not nice. But it's very not nice. Did I die? Just slapped my face. It was an egg? It was an angry egg? It's always sold out in Warsaw. Literally, I cannot explain this. It's crazy. If you want to go to any event, any, be it theater or anything, well, the cinema you can, you know, count on that there will be tickets. But if it's some kind of theater or musical event, it will be sold out, and you gotta plan it at least half a year beforehand. Everything will be sold out, guaranteed. Month before, no way you're gonna buy anything, no way. This TV, I couldn't scan it before because there was this woman all the time. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? You want to sniff me again? Yes. She wants to sniff me again, friends. I can't. Some architecture, even a rare movie. Oh, I bought architecture, that's nice. Should be interesting for you, right? Because you're studying it. 2 short movies for 10 euros and 1 director on site. Oh, there will be director. So you can talk to him and stuff. He's also an architect, I bet, yeah? Somehow related to this. What do you want from me? There will be this egg again. There'll be this egg again that's gonna ambush me, hates me, wants to sniff. I am calm. I think I did something wrong with that egg. I was supposed to run and I was yapping instead.
We are currently piggybacking on your subconscious white noise.
Yeah.
It is imperative that you do not attempt to wake. 7.
I'm not attempting to wake, I'm not moving even. I'm in sleep paralysis right now.
Atmospheric sync link. Use the localized magnification, the zoom, and fixate your gaze directly into the
I am.
Hold your focus.
I am doing this, but I'm afraid to turn my back on this room.
Resolve imagery from your side of the veil.
Might be interesting how you even make movie about that. It's not going to be Marvel movie. Well, I can imagine like a documentary. One guy talking about it in the background while showing something cool connected to architecture usually, no? Who is a roaring? I imagine this is how it would look like. I'm not a fan of Marvel movies. I rather would watch something like this maybe. Brutalist, I didn't see it yet. Yeah, I heard it's good. With Yellow House, friends. Discovered 10 locations. Achievement on the way home. Left shift to run. This is very sunny. Very unsettling, like Truman Show. That's nice. You should go. Why didn't you decide yet? Not feeling like socializing? No, I get this. What was it? What do you want from me? No sniffing. You think I'm afraid of you? You think I'm afraid of you? You see? I hate you. No, I'm going home. I was supposed to go home.
Memo to Director Harris. Prolonged
This
exposure
woman
to
interrupted my
atmospheric
plans.
synchronization waves causes what the
But why?
technicians are calling the glass sickness.
Glass sickness.
Subjects begin to report that their physical bodies
Unsettling,
feel like
unsettling, friends.
ill-fitting suits or heavy wet wool.
Is there gonna be the civil egg again?
Sense of self.
It was either egg or a fish, something. Something like that.
7 has requested we stop the
To manage
recording
energy resources, yeah. If you're tired, then better stay at home.
unable to find the door.
Eat some snacks, sleep some extra hours. And friend maybe not joining. Ah, yeah.
But it slips
By yourself? Well, I imagine going by myself. To the movies especially, but always better with somebody. True, true, true. Are you playing the Talos Principle now? Up to the veil. I wanna play some Talos Principle again. I missed that game. Who's calling me? And also the Witness as well. It was really nice. Yeah, I mean, I also could go alone, but it depends on the mood. I'm such an introvert. Especially when it comes to movies. That depends, I guess. Depends. What kind of mistake, bro? By the way, this beginner's guide game is very good if you didn't play it. I do hear you, bro. Mr. Troll's mini is very cute, by the way. Was very cute. Kitty. Black Panther it is.
Do you hear me? Do you hear me?
Yes.
Do you hear me?
What do you want from me?
You want me to lose it? Oh god. Oh god.
Huge mistake.
Oh god, yes. God. What god? There is a cross. We are scanning this one. You see, not only fans, fans, not only feet count. Can't speak as always. Is it Tetris? You got Egypt and Talos is nice. I imagine it was a link race. Yeah, it's. I think it has amazing locations in the game.
Time of death.
Wait for it. If you're gonna play the second one, it's even better, in my opinion.
She reached
Such
the
beautiful
threshold,
locations.
the locked door we've been tracking. The moment she crossed, she began
Such
seizing
good games.
physical
Not just
trauma
puzzle.
beyond
Not just your
imagination.
typical puzzle.
The
Actually,
feed went total black for 60 seconds.
has so many deep
I thought we had lost the
topics.
signal with the heart rate, but the feed soon began
It's one of those
displaying
rare
a picture.
cases when you play it and you think
There
it's
is
more
a
than
corpse sitting
just
in
a
front of
game.
me in the chair, and yet the looking glass is still transmitting.
The Looking Glass.
She's
This is how a
there.
project is called.
I'll file the report as a grief-related suicide. It's a clean narrative. A
Oh
broken mother
no.
following a broken husband and lost child. No one else
Those
needs to
ancient
know the
human
lead is
places.
still alive.
Yeah.
I'm staying here. I'm going to watch until the tubes burn out.
With big thinkers and all. Yeah. And all this philosophical records you
There's
find
no
on
turning
those
back for her now.
computers. Yeah. Yeah. There is this tower. Eventually gonna go there. The raid. The raid, friends. Believe it or not, but we are in the hole. Okay, you know what I think. If there is a hole in the game. You know what I think. I give it 10 out of 10. I'm a simple person. I don't need anything else. Well, balls would be nice, but hole is already great. Look at this VHS filter with sky, very beautiful. And maybe the terminal is snake. Solid snake, SWAT. Okay. What happened, you think? Will we ever figure it out? The fire is really nice, by the way. Really artistic. Never saw a fire made like that in games. But you know, I'm very biased. I love visuals like that in games. I love it. Is it what they call PSX style? Played this beginner guide game, came mine from this game, screenshots maybe. Beginner's guide, not gonna lie, it made me cry. The first time I played it, I was maybe 16. I would like to replay it because I don't remember anything. I remember you just walk around weird places and the narrator is just telling him like story of his life. I'd like to replay it. I remember only emotions, but I don't remember actually the content. You know? Yeah, it's one of those few games that legit just broke me, I think. But it was really good. I wonder how it would be after all these years, if I would perceive it the same, because I was really young then. I bet it wouldn't be like this. But I don't have the tool to deal with this. I need a crowbar or something. I forget that I can scan this. I can people scan this. There was some kind of interaction. Press it or interact. So I'm pressing. But I don't have the crowbar, that's right. Need a crowbar first. Here it is. First light. Picked up your first memory fragment. My first memory fragment is a crowbar. Nice. The ending was something. No, it's fine. I played it. The point is I don't remember it, so it's fine. You can mention it. It's like I did play it. And all I remember is the emotion behind that game, and I was like, what? And Stanley Parable is his most popular game, and this one is so underrated. Nobody played it back in the day. I didn't play Stanley Parable so much, to be honest. But this game, though, that was something. You'll not then refresh memory. Yeah. It's one of those perks, as I call it. When you have bad memory, you can replay games and rewatch movies every now and then, almost like the first time. Yes, it's the same developer who made Stanley Parable. Yeah. Can I move it? Did you play Stanley Parable? I tried it, but I never actually finished it. I know that it was super popular. It's still popular. She lost her husband? Husbando. 7. At least not 6, 7. At least. It's serious. Maybe the demo not that much. I watched some videos instead. And how do you like it? Across the world. I heard it has a bunch of endings and whatnot. We are above, what is it? New York? Am I above New York? What is it? Manhattan? Yeah, I'm flying beyond the textures, beyond the map. Wait, bring me back. Bring me back. I cannot control this. It's like being in a nightmare, you know? You cannot stop yourself, you cannot move. You're just being controlled by some kind of force. It's real clever, maybe funnier to see on video than to play. Yeah, one of those rare cases when it's better to watch than to play. Yeah, like a bad dream. You're also having this feeling. Hello, Simon, how you doing? How many tests you have left? And when are you having those? We are playing a trippy horror tonight.
December 2nd, 1963. It's been 7 days since the subject's physical expiration.
Physical expiration.
Is now closed,
So they uploaded her conscience and they can check what is or what's going on inside her head.
thirsty. I went to the kitchen.
This is your body.
And upon returning to my quarters, I saw her. Or I
One more left tomorrow. Let's go. And after this, freedom, yeah?
a woman standing over my bed.
A break.
Didn't cast a shadow. It seemed to absorb the very light from the moon.
It's Project Looking Glass, indie game made by one guy called Morph. And it's some kind of Cold War experiment on a woman who died apparently. On her conscience. It feels like a bad dream for now, but I like the style.
And what do I see? There it is. A point of view standing over myself, sleeping in my bed. At
A
home,
point of view! It's like sleep paralysis, friends.
what appears is my home. And something sleeping.
It's your girlfriend's birthday tomorrow. Congrats. What's your plan?
She is
Her name is Sky. Nice. That's awesome.
the astral and the physical at
And
will.
perfect on weekend, so you
the
can,
temperature dropping in the lab. I have reason
right
to
after the test, you can go
listening to me record
touch
this
grass,
right
whatever
now.
you plan to do. That's awesome. Do you like these cracks on the walls, friends? Do you see those? Oh man. Oh man, it's so superliminal, yeah? What is this black line? Again, first time I saw this, I thought it's a pipe, but it's really a lamp, you see? It's a lamp. It's very decisive. Gift ideas, yeah. For me, it's, you know me, I always say it's like a book or some kind of board game. Board game you can play together. So that's nice. Oh my god, what is it, a cult? Daskana. Excuse me. Am I interrupting? I suggest books and board games. Personally, always. But depending what she likes, of course. If she has some kind of favorite things of hers. Any hobby. So anything connected to that, for sure. Can gift her a kitty, bro? No way. You don't gift pets. It's a responsibility. They're not toys. They're alive. What do you mean gift a kitty, bro? Bro.
Is that for me? A toy phone.
Some kind of board game or a book. Or a game if she likes.
See you out of the corner of my eye. I swear. I smell you.
I told you she likes sniffing.
And I want to be close again.
I smell you, I smell you.
I'm almost there, baby.
Okay. Alright, she's almost there, baby. Where do I go now? I have a set of stairs, I have a static, and I have white window. Where do I go? Coloring books, yeah, for relaxing. This is awesome, actually, yeah, that's a great plan. If she likes it. I think everybody likes something like this. What are you looking at? What are you? You think I'm scared of you? You think I'm afraid? I am a bit. I don't like that you're standing there, it disappeared. I don't see where to go, friends. I'm lost, I'm people lost. People is lost. Bro, I hate this huge space, unexplained completely. Is this a scary game? Yes, it's psychological horror, oh yes. The woman sniffed us so far, so it is terrifying, Neobonics. But we can't fit, so it's not only scares. It's also some fun parts. You have as well. Kojima would approve. Is that Armageddon of some kind? End of the world? Nuclear war through time? No, we are in some kind of freaking space. She loves your art. Yeah. This the handmade gift is amazing. That's a great idea, Zaima. But I cannot move. Is that a giant sun that's burning me alive? I don't look at the sun because it's gonna burn your eyes. Don't look. Don't look. You're gonna become bacon, but at least you're gonna not be blind. Maybe. Discovered the vestibule and unlocked fast travel. Fast travel.
Sun is a deadly laser.
Daru there! Hello there. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, Daru there, thank you. You guys, make sure to follow him. He's super awesome. Resident Evil 2 speedrunner, but not only, he plays a bunch of things. Some Monster Hunter recently and whatnot. How was it? How was the run? Hello, Archangel. Hello, Jens. Hello, Riggs. What's up, you guys? Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. It's a black hole, yes. Could be a black hole. How's it going? Happy to see you. We are playing this trippy game today. We have unexpected Indie Appreciation Weekend. So, how's your run? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing you lovely people here. Best German streamer came to us. How is it possible? Tunnel digger, yeah, you see, I give up on that. I gave up on digging the tunnel. It was fun and all, but not for the frog's boss, so yeah. But how's it going for you? How's the run? Yeah, we love some lurkers. How did it go? We were playing some Resident Evil today. Twitch is not twitching yesterday. Did you see, guys, what happened yesterday with Twitch in the evening? It was crazy. I hope you didn't. Well, I guess you don't stream so late, Daruder, so maybe you didn't notice, but it was so down because of this GTA thing. It completely broke. Hello, Billers, what's up? How you doing today? Are you ready to measure our foreheads tomorrow? Are you? Are you? He's the favorite German. Yes, yes, literally. Literally, the best German streamer, friends. So if anybody speaks German, and I know there are people in my community who do speak German on native level because they're Germans. So make sure for sure follow him, but not only because he streams in English, but he's a native German speaker, so make sure to follow. He has a great community. And he's great himself. He's very chill. It feels like being at home on his streams, honestly. That's why it's one of my favorite streams to lurk at. So you gotta listen when Kate tells you. You gotta listen. Rounds were a bit poop, but you're always so modest. Come on. We all know that the Ruder is like the giga professional, and then he's like, oh yes, it was a bit poop. Monstrum. Oh, you played some Monstrum. Nice. I love how that game looks. Stream was good. But the Ruder needing some nom-noms. Yeah, gotta eat. Cannot stream when hungry, so go eat some snacks, eat something tasty, relax after stream, enjoy your food, and thank you so much for coming here again. I really appreciate it. And maybe take a bath. Yeah, you know, yesterday I was thinking about taking bath, and recently overall I think I realized I didn't have one since winter, which is horrible. And in winter I'm usually addicted to baths. I take those every day. But now, since it's summer and a bit hot, I forgot about this. But recently it was a bit cooler again. And I don't complain, but yeah, nevertheless, I started thinking about taking a bath again. We did Resident Evil 2 for 3 hours, but no success. Ah, come on, come on. Always this modesty from you. I don't know how you do this still. It doesn't matter how much I would play that game, I would still forget something, and I could definitely not speedrun this. Well, I mean, maybe if I looked in, I could try, but I don't think so. Yeah, you are the best, the Ruder, you rock. So, thank you so much for bringing your people here, and relax after stream, and enjoy your evening. What kind of plans do you have for the weekend? Are you gonna chill? Are you gonna touch some grass? Go to gym? GTA 6 destroyed Twitch for like an hour, yeah, and my stream was about to be over and I couldn't raid out. It was horrible. I couldn't raid. Nobody saw the chat. It was just some kind of nightmare, friends. You are fluent and talking gibberish, bro, so we're on the same page. Same here. Same here. I say some kind of nonsense all the time. But, come on. President of Yappington, so... cannot stop yapping here. So, I mean, I get you. I get you. Well, better to watch on YouTube. Yeah, can you imagine? I watched on Netflix and... it was nice timing. I decided to finish my stream because it wasn't working anyways, the entire Twitch. And besides, we did the majority of stuff in the game. We were playing yesterday, it was like early access. So, right away, there was
Oh, my
already
little
this...
baby boy.
Trailer was it. Who did this?
Oh, my little baby boy. My boy. My joy.
Yeah. But yeah, I actually liked it. Friends, what do you think about it? What do you think about GTA 6? I was shitting so much on it, excuse me for my English, for my English, but it actually looked so nice. And I think it could be even an emotional story in the end. About a couple who are trying to find their way around a difficult 2026 life. I guess it's set in modern times, right? So... I'm surprised, I must say, at least by the trailer. I don't know if the game is gonna look like this, But I must admit that after seeing this, I changed my opinion. Because before that, I was like, no, it's gonna be shit. But when I saw it, I don't know, they did something. Maybe they're trying to manipulate people, but I really like the animations, how people look, the interactions, NPCs, how they move so smoothly. It's almost like a movie. I've never seen something like this in a game. Yeah. They put a trailer, Archangel. They put a trailer for GTA 6 on Netflix 6 hours, I think, before releasing it on YouTube. For people who don't have Netflix. And it's crazy, I think. What's the point? I still don't get it. Kate doesn't have a clue. By the time she noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies. Yeah, friends, by the way, Daruder also remembers by heart all the lines literally from Resident Evil 2, so it's like he's also making up other lines for the characters when they speak, so he comes up with something goofy of his own, so it's hilarious as well. So don't miss out. Yeah, he knows all those lines, and this is one of those. I read this in my head. I read this with the voice of that narrator from Resident Evil 2, because I heard it so many times on your stream already at this point. Rockstar Games are obsessed with ongoing leaks. It should not have happened. Come on. Come on, it just added to the hype. I didn't even see these leaks yet, to be honest. I don't care about those. I will avoid them intentionally, not to see any spoilers. But yeah, of course it's a pain in the ass. But to be honest, I didn't see any leaks yet, because I just didn't check them. Hello, Flav, have a good lurk. How's your Friday so far? I'll play when PC comes out. Character seemed cool. Yeah, so I think the same thing I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna wait for it to be released on PC, because I think this game deserves to be played on good hardware to show off all, you know, the possibilities of modern gaming. Well, I mean, it looks good, and of course it won't be possible to see all the stuff they made on PS version. And besides, I don't like this policy, as I told you already, with this renewal of the license constantly of the game you own. Or maybe I could buy still on a disc, you know, physical copy, but to be honest, I rather wait 6 months and avoid spoilers as much as I can. Bonnie and Clyde, yeah. This is a great type of story, actually, and I think it could be something really in the end. But we'll see. Netflix died too? Wait, I didn't notice that. It was also lagging. Gameplay seemed a bit dated. Yeah? Well, to be honest, you know, what did they show from the gameplay? How he's giving all the headshots with this auto aim on PS. And then it was just more like a story showcase, how they interact with others, how they run around, and all that stuff. Not everything was a cutscene, so it surprised me how smooth it looked, how people move, you know. It really felt very realistic. I don't know if you agree, but at least it's my take on this. I'm currently playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Never played Call of Duty myself. Biggest downside is it's Rockstar. Why? You don't like their games? One of my favorite games made by them, and well, the only one I played actually and finished, is Red Dead Redemption 2. I think it's one of the greatest games I ever made. I didn't play the first one. I didn't play any GTA games. I played this LA Noire, but I didn't finish it. I think it's good, but I was just not in the mood. But Red Dead Redemption 2 is one of my favorites ever. Had to work, spend 30 minutes walking someone through how to freeze. Well, it might be a challenge for somebody who never did this. Did you succeed? Did they succeed? PC version only takes 6 months. I think so, yeah, if I'm not mistaken. I skipped through that trailer because there's no need to see it since we know what it is. GTA game with better graphics, just like before. But you know what? I thought so too, but it actually seems to have, at least at this point, an interesting story, at least. And that's what got me there. And well, the visuals, let's be honest. Yeah, I'm ready for GTA 7 just to play the entire game for you. Maybe if world is interactive and sandbox, but missions linear, pew pew, graphics looked good. Yeah. I mean, I don't think that, you know, I don't think that necessarily the entire game will be amazing and perfect. I think obviously they showed the best parts in the trailer. Could as well manipulate people. Like me, who was saying, oh, absolutely not, I'm not gonna play it, because before what they showed in trailers I didn't like so much, to be honest. Didn't like it. But here they changed something because they heard the feedback, I bet. And removed all the unnecessary stuff, but I bet it still will be there when the game is released, so... Didn't show anything gameplay that was not in GTA 5, just added bullet time from Red Dead. Yeah, this part from that Red Dead I also noticed. Yeah. In slow-mo. Red Dead Redemption 2 is the best game, probably, perhaps my favorite game in general. Yeah, same. For me it's in top 3, I think, together with Witcher 3. One of the best games. One of the best fast travel systems as well. When I bought GTA 5 for 60, after a few days playing, I got cheaters in my lobby of GTA Online. They dropped literally cash weapons, tanks everywhere, and disappeared again. What? But you played it online, right? Do you have to play it online? There was no way to dodge that, and you logged out. A few days later, you got banned. Suspicious behavior online? Oh, that's insane, bro. If I appealed and they say I should reset my character's progress and remove the character, so I did. A week later I could play again, but 3 hours in the gameplay I get banned again. But this time for 2 months! Couldn't you just switch to playing offline to avoid this? Appealed same reaction, but clearly was no solution. That's crazy. That's why I don't like playing online. Oh my god, so you just didn't play it again? Didn't try it? I had similar thing happen. I stopped playing after that because my character has almost 100 hours of progress with friends. That's insane. I've never heard about something like this. I speak highly of Witcher 3 because I think it's one of the best games ever. You still haven't played it. You should. I'm honestly jealous of people who never played it. So don't watch it then, because you gotta play it yourself at least once, and there's gonna be a remaster. I don't know if it's gonna be better. But yeah. Gonna be a remaster soon if you own the base game. With all the DLCs, then they're gonna give you a remaster for free. Once released, I'm becoming more curious each time. It's really good. Not gonna lie. There's so much content in that game that honestly you could play it. It's one of those games you can easily play for 500 hours and still not see some things. Offline is only story mode. Yeah, so basically what I care for. So, but yeah, I get some people want to play online rather. Had removed everything and started new 3 hours in, permaban for 39 years. You can't access a lot of missions offline. What? And there is nothing you can do about this? You actually called them. It's an automated system where we don't have access to, they say. And it was all my fault and they were plainly rude. So you couldn't play a game anymore, whatever you do, even if you switch to offline mode. They just give you permaban. Bro, it's like 39 years. They really think you're gonna play it in 39 years? What? That's insane. No, this shouldn't happen. Something like this shouldn't happen. It's crazy. Nearly all of the GTA 5 content after release was online content. 5 is designed to be done with a friend group in an online lobby. And what? It's just you could get a ban and there is nothing you can do about this? Was it the thing for PlayStation only? I'm curious, or did that also happen when they released it on the PC? On the PC? On the PC? I thought you were talking about PlayStation. Oh my god. The anti-cheat is non-existent. They just ban everyone on the server when they find someone hacking? What? I've never heard about this, I swear. Well, yeah, so it's good to know. Good to know from now on, never play Rockstar games online. Not to risk it if you ever buy them. PlayStation and Xbox didn't have that many hackers because the console has built-in anti-cheat. That makes sense. Okay, yeah. So maybe it makes more sense to buy it on the console in the end. Actually. But I'm still not gonna, because, yeah, if I play it, I'm gonna wait for it to be released on PC, but then I'll think again, think twice. And we'll see what kind of reviews it's gonna get. Anyways. Even though the trailer looks super cool. We'll see how it turns out. I'd rather get banned and never play again than have to deal with kernel level anti-cheat. Yeah. Yeah. 39 years ban is... it would be funny if it wasn't so sad. Press M to open the map, the vestibule, yes. Again, should scan your feet? Let me guess. Or is it your eyes this time? Creepy eyes. Didn't know such things were happening. Same. This is the first time I hear about something like this, and it seems that it affected many people. I'll hope on the game in the ripe old age of 16. Yeah, for sure. It's hilarious. And isn't at the same time. Some kind of freaking satire. That's why I don't like Rockstar anymore. Well, I get you. That's crazy. Wait, detachment? I don't want any detachment. Let me explore this area first. I have a crowbar, nice, so I can unlock some things. This is a suspicious looking area. Let me just check what we have here. It's just a giant empty space. Wouldn't be surprised that if it would be still up, I'd get banned within 3 hours. This is just not supposed to happen. And what, nobody ever made some kind of massive complaint, so, you know, they would change their policy. Because it seems a bit abnormal, let's say. It seems a bit abnormal, to say the least. And there was no rebellion against them or something, as it usually happens. I love how a ton of dystopian storylines from 90s, 2000s are coming true. Yeah, even from games like Detroit, you know, back in the day when it was released. I can move up the stairs only by jumping, what? That's crazy. Even when it was released, it seemed like complete, you know, crazy story that never gonna happen, but this is actually how it starts looking now, and it's not so many years after that game was released. They also said they won't have physical discs anymore. Yeah. 2028. Gotta buy those while we can, or preserve the ones you already have. Legally, they didn't have to fix anything. The 60 you paid just for the single player game, technically. But if you have a physical copy, theoretically you can just insert it into a different hardware then. And then it's gonna work, theoretically, I mean. But if you buy a digital, then it's a different story, yeah? That's why should buy physical. Wait till Altman gets his engrams scanned and gives his AI counterpart complete autonomy. The future is there, friends. Online was typed to a specific product key. Even after a ban, you can play GTA. You can't play, you mean GTA 5 online, offline. But if you had physical, it could be avoided, right? It's Rockstar's social club, the obligated website. You have to activate the online part. Ah, so, okay. So it's locked anyways. You cannot avoid this. If it happens, it happens. Scanning feet again. I cannot believe this, friends. I bought GTA 5 so I could play with friends. That's insane. Actually. Did anything change? I have a crowbar now, by the way, friends. So, I believe I can access new areas. I don't remember what was with this guy. Tomorrow never comes. So I understand when I get new items, I can just go to areas I've been at before and unlock them with the new tools I have. Half-Life. It reminds you of this game. Offline correct version was already available within a month of release. I fell off the maps again. What do I do here? In this flower field? Crowbar. Yes, crowbar only exists in Half-Life, yeah. Of course. Yeah. Friends. I want, you know what I want? A remake of Silent Hill 1 and 3 and 4. Yes, please. What do I do with a crowbar? Let me just remind myself what we couldn't unlock before. There was this one location where we unlocked everything with a crowbar. Thanks for the beasts, Master Cat Visual. I didn't see this emote yet. What is it? Something new? Half-Life actually invented crowbar.
A fun fact.
I love fun facts like this. Yes, bot, finally stop slacking and take some notes. I don't understand what he's saying. It's unclear. Yeah. I want remakes of all Silent Hill games made by Bloober team from Krakow. They're super awesome, I think. They're underrated a bit. They have their good games of their own, like Medium, like Blair Witch Project, like Observer.
November 11th, 1963.
Thank you, Mr.
Troll, what would I do without you? Thank you.
Particularly gifted
It all makes sense. Yes, I fully agree.
we've hit a breach. Projecting a dreamscape anymore.
I fully agree.
Displaying this office. My desk, my files. It's a perfect mirror.
My love, my angel, don't treat me like potato.
Subject walk across the screen.
Silent Hill 2 was fun, but the plot had basically nothing to do with other games apart from the town name.
It's altered.
You see, for me, Silent Hill 2 is my favorite.
Standing over Miller's shoulder.
Probably second place goes to Silent Hill 4, but because I played it and because I think it's super unique and super underrated as well.
She's here.
But this is what makes it so accessible. You can play it without any prior knowledge of Silent Hill games.
God help us.
Yeah, it is not connected to
She's looking for the exit.
the main story. I would love to see the remakes, yeah, of the first and third. Use arrow keys to select and to enter. Do I know the code? I cannot even use. Like this, arrow keys, and I'm trying to press WASD. Okay, but I need the code. Is it 1963? Because he was saying something about 1963. No? No, of course not. What is this office space? I'm with my death cult that tortures people into making God. Sounds lovely. Wait, there is another code panel. Another one. Okay, I'm gonna try 1963. No. Scam. Scammed. I think I'm being scammed. Silent Hill 2, probably the best standalone storyline, but I like the lore of the... Is it Jill or Jill Spice and the murder cult? To be honest, I don't know much. I know the overall story. That girl is the main character, then she was like in the hiding and she changed her hair color, so... I'm ashamed to tell you, I don't know much. But yeah. That's why I'm waiting patiently for the remake in the hopes that I don't need to play the OG. I know that some kind of OG, you know, this Omega Giga fans are gonna be whining that again. It's not like the OG because they forgot to add this little fart somewhere. But I think if Bluebird Team were making the remake, it would be good. That's all I can say. What did they make a bad game ever? Silent Hill 2 is good. I better look in and play the rest. Yes, the fourth part is... Beachy egg attacked. But I was watching the TV. My heart. I was talking with the chat and then this egg appeared, bro. It really got me. What, did the whole game restart or what? I hope not. My heart, my soul. Do I have... how can I check if I have a crowbar? Bro, this egg. Is that... Oh my god, you remember that movie Video? How's it called? With the face on the cover. That old ass movie that broke my brain as a child. The cover itself. Oh my heart, I played the original on PS1 when I was way too young for that and I loved it. Oh yeah, you also played some stuff when you were way too younger. Press to interact. Well, I can't interact with it. Listen, stop sniffing! They said she can sniff. I said stop it. Stop it. If you want a lord up of the main Silent Hill games, I'll happily oblige you. You see, I would like to play them, so when we play them, definitely. But before that, I would like to avoid spoilers. I know just the general stuff, like that you come as a dad to look for his daughter, right? That they were growing, oh my god, in this girl's body. This called something effed up. But
to mask her activity while through the looking glass. While we provide the power, she is navigating, using the apparatus to triangulate the coordinates of subject 12.
you were how old?
The recruitment of a
Did you understand anything? Where were your parents looking at? How did they make it? 4 or 5 years old. Well, I mean, to be honest, I watched very bad stuff as a kid. Not as young, maybe. Maybe around age 7. Okay, not that young. But yeah, didn't have any adult supervision. Nobody cared if I watched some kind of effed up movie. Or they would just watch it with me. Actually, Silent Hill movie is one of those. I don't think any child is supposed to see it. Maybe at the age of 9 or 10. How did you beat the puzzles? Yeah, by the way, I heard it has the most effed up puzzles. Like, it actually requires you to know stuff. Like historical or whatnot. The last time I saw somebody play it, I think they said you actually had to know some kind of knowledge outside the game to solve a certain puzzle. I brute forced most of them. Dr. Arisdrum, you can do that. Well, this sounds promising, at least, that you can do this. I think I got stuck in piano puzzle in school or something in Silent Hill 1. Oh, I have a crowbar, by the way. Finally. Finally, let me check this bedroom. Is it like my apartment? Why is everything so green? Not that I'm complaining, because I love color green. It's good for your nervous system, especially in the bedroom. I learned how to read while playing Silent Hill 1. What the hell? I bet Konami is proud that they held one child from US to learn some English. We're playing in Japanese, maybe. It requires you to know how to solve them, but I think the most complex puzzle only had 300-ish potential orders only. Okay, I'm literally supposed to carry it around. Can't put it in my inventory. What is this?
Agent Miller, memo for Director Harris. A great and very
I'll listen to this.
first week with a new subject.
God, I'm gonna have such nightmares after today. It's amazing.
Vivid projections encountered yet. Clearer audio, albeit very concerning.
Am I supposed to
Perhaps the
scan your
astral
feet
plane is
again?
manifest by emotion and experienced by the senses. Their projections are extremely similar. I find myself getting emotional watching the people.
I hear the egg, it's stalking me, I know, I feel its presence.
Look into the minds of a
Look at that.
grieving couple.
Whether I insert it into my
I don't
eye,
have children, so this is the closest I'll ever get to this type of experience. It's fascinating to be working with such a strong pair of conduits. Until tomorrow.
where is the door I'm supposed to insert it in? Why did it fall? The key, where do I insert it, friends? Any ideas? My family had PS1 with a LCD flip screen and I had headphones, so unless someone was right by me, they would have no idea I was playing it instead of Spyro Crash. But how did you get those games? So wait, were your parents playing those? Your parents were gamers, right? You're one of the lucky ones, for fuck's sake. What is this? Is that a face? What is it? It's a lamp, never mind. Hear me, I thought it's an egg. It was egg-shaped, I swear, so made me poop myself a bit, but okay. Bad idea, key goes in door, ball goes in hole. Yes, but do you see any door with hole? There is no. It's some kind of scam. It has to be inserted in the hole, but there is nothing with such a big hole because this key is very big. And yeah, there is not a single door that requires such a big key. But okay, so the other thing I can do is actually enter one of the TVs. I know if I can do it together with a key in my hand. He doesn't want to put it into his inventory, apparently. I don't know if I'm just supposed to drop it and move along. Well, I can't scan it with the key, as you can see. I'm the youngest of 5 and both my parents played games. Oh, nice. Railway. What's up with that key? It's just like Spirited Away situation. A railway in the... Can I get run over? I can't. I think I can't. Well. It's you remember the railway on the water. In Spirited Away. Profundis, have a good lurk. I think my mom stopped around Ultima 8. My dad still plays Skyrim. This is so amazing. What were their favorite games? Friends, I'm on a train and it's empty. I'm the only passenger. Who's the driver? Can I see? There's no driver. Can I jump out from the train while it's moving? Or should I not? I think Silent Hill and Resident Evil were my older brother's games. So you just stole from him for a second. Well, borrowed for a second. He probably knew that you're playing those. We had this one disc binder for all of them. Damn, what a nice childhood. All these bangers on original hardware. And what we arrived at what? Arrived at the massive wall that looks like a static. Like a giant static. I can scan it! Yes, Studio Ghibli. You also see this, yes? You see it too? But I didn't finish scanning. Spirited Away, yeah. My mom still plays some hidden object games. Oh, then she should play she played for sure Rusty Lake. Subject 12 Returns. They recently released the game on Steam, I saw. I forgot how it's called, but it's connected to this entire series. She plays a ton of Might and Magic. Oh, nice. Classics. That's awesome. Rusty Lake is like a mystery, but also hidden objects, I guess. Wait, I'm again back to this area, to the same area. Am I supposed to scan your feet? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm just going. Well, it feels like I'm progressing because constantly I see this new areas. Some kind. Can I enter this wonderful house? I want to go back to detachment. I feel like I feel a strange urge to enter this house, but there is nothing inside. Wait, somebody's calling for me, look. I don't know if there is any specific order to play it, and I think they mentioned that it's non-linear in the description. She doesn't like the escape games as much. Yeah, it's more... It is a bit hidden object, but it's also escape. I should have Rusty Lake at one point, it was too surreal. Makes sense. How about Nancy Drew? Did she play? I'm curious. Those are some retro games I loved as a child. But it's more like a detective and puzzles. Baby. She'll play the Christmas and holiday themed ones, literally Hallmark video games. What kind of titles? There is a nice horror called Crimson Snow. I played not so far from the Christmas last time. But it was so left up. Through time. Did we go into this one? Into this dimension? I don't know where I'm going. It's the sun again that fries you us. Well, I don't want to be fried again. I don't really like it and I cannot do anything about it. Can't move, I can just turn the camera around. I'm being sucked in by the giant sun. Press enter to skip, okay. Yes, I want to skip. Yes, I do want to skip, thank you. Okay, and I end up in this... the vestibule, but it more looks like a cathedral. Yeah, and... this guy leads to what? To what do you lead, bro? I'm so confused. We're just inside the brain of some kind of woman who expired, as they called it, 7 days ago. Okay, we're back to detachment. I feel like there's gonna be a jump scare, 11:59. I feel like there's gonna be an egg again appearing anytime soon. Oh my god. Okay, this is the head. Is the key for the head? Explain. Cannot interact with the head. What do you want from me? Do I understand that it's inappropriate? She wants to sniff friends. She's the sniffer. Suspicions confirmed. Did we see this one? Christmas and holiday themed ones. I don't remember any games I liked related to Christmas, maybe because I'm more of a Halloween guy. I mean girl. Who's this man? We weren't here before, were we? What is this handle? Can I interact with it? Can I interact with you? Okay, let's check it out first. It's hard to see anything. Let me check around. Well, I don't think there is anything else, so we gotta check inside. Bit confusing, but okay. Halloween would be too spooky. Ah, so she's not into horror, okay. Makes sense. But Nancy Drew, she never played. There's entire series. I still love them to this day. Sometimes I replay them and it feels so much like home. What are we scanning? Your feet? What are we scanning now? He disappeared and then I heard a fart. There's a microphone. What does this all mean? We're inside the brain of a woman, I think. This is what happens when you die and then they test your brains. But why did I come here? Just to suffer? Just to suffer! I wanted to scan your feet and you just disappeared like this. It's not scanning. She played some of the old ones and the Sherlock Holmes. Yeah, Sherlock Holmes. Those old ones were really good. But recently they also dropped some kind of this Ukrainian studio with young Sherlock. One that's inspired by Lovecraft with tentacles and whatnot. Dr. R's Dream, we were there, weren't we? Again, green room. Again this. Again back to the key. Back to the key. What am I supposed to do with the key? We are back. We are supposed to insert it somewhere, but where? Question. I need a hole for you. Friends, I really need this. I need a hole. Let's look for it, because I cannot bring it anywhere else to other dimensions. What does it mean? Friends, I need some kind of interpretation from you. Is that, what is it, Lilac? She played adventure company games, point and click Sherlock. Point and click, I don't remember point and click. Sherlock games, those must be really old. Agatha Christie, I remember Broken Sword, you know. Longest Journey, one of my favorite point and click quests. It was so good, still good to this day, to be honest. Who's making all these farting sounds? From 2000s, yeah, so I remember Longest Journey was really nice from 2000s, and it was adventure quest, point and click with some puzzles, and then they made a sequel, Dreamfall, was really nice. Really nice. Daruder, we need a hole. Can you help? Friends and help. Kate is looking for the hole. I'm not a specialist on this, so I do struggle a lot. Actually, the key inserted like that, we will struggle with this a lot. Inserting it like that. But when I find the wall, it's actually changing the direction, so maybe it's gonna work. Once in a blue moon. We need a hole, but yes, but that's what I said. We are looking for it proactively, and Kate cannot find. I cannot find. Because again, I repeat, I'm not a specialist on this. Maybe this device? No, it's some kind of... You stole the key away from me, but wait a second. I need a hole, quickly! Quickly! Throw it through the window, no? It would be funny. Sherlock Holmes the Awakened, yeah. Is that the one with tentacles? Versus Jack the Ripper with third exploration, but 2D puzzles and point and click to search for clues. Ah, so it's an old one. You don't need to say she needs to find the hole for the key. Let's see what it has to say. Just say that I need the hole. We'll see what kind of advice it's gonna come up with. Tell her to stop trying to put the key. Wait. Daruder, I didn't see. The message was held. If you want me to bend over, at least buy me a drink first. You see... You see, well, you see, you are a specialist, so help me out with that. Listen, I'm more than happy. I'm more than happy, but listen, we need a hole for this key. Tell her to stop. Tell her to stop trying to put a key in Ball's hole. Why the Ball's hole? Who says anything about Ball's hole, bro? Keys go indoors, Crofty. That's basic geometry. Is it hallucinating again because there was not a single word about any holes? Balls, I mean. Holes in balls. But I think boys are more like hole specialists, not you specifically. I mean, I don't know. Is that a good thing? I guess it's neutral, right? But I'm not a specialist because I'm a girl, so that's what I think. At least that's my theory. The Awakened was the Cthulhu one from like 2006. So I think the one they dropped is it also Awakened with tentacles on the cover, Ukrainian game with young Sherlock. I have average number of holes. Not sure if I'm qualified to help. Average number of holes. What does it mean? What does it mean? Wait. I know there was a lock, but where? You remember there was a lock and I couldn't interact with it. But how do I bring it to that lock, bro? I gotta bring it to the lock with me. It was in different dimension. It just reached my brain. It was. Maybe if I scan her feet? Frogwares, yeah, by the way, Frogwares. They also made Sinking City, the one I decided to drop on stream at least. It made it and a lot of other games for the Adventure Company to publish. Yeah. Did you see this new Sinking City 2, by the way? Here it's more like a survival. But I wanna bring it to that freaking dimension with a lock. How do I do this? How do I like put it into my inventory first of all? Settings. Map tutorial. Teleport tutorial.
7. Can you hear me?
Is that
It's Agent
in the map
Miller.
tutorial or
I
where?
see you haven't used your
Probably
map
not.
today. You do remember your
No,
map,
I
yes?
don't. I don't use it.
Keep track of where you are in the astral plane.
Astral
Come back to us
plane.
now, won't you?
Astral plane. Okay, glass sickness after doing it so close. Teleport is clear. We gotta zoom in, right? It's about zooming. I haven't played either Sinking City yet. I might at some point because I do enjoy Lovecraftian and horror. Yes, I was thinking about checking out the second because it's not really connected to the first. It's more like a new story and more of a survival. And we got a nice waifu there as well, which is a big perk of that game, I think. Zeg, hello there. How you doing today? Thank you for 10 streams, Drake. How's your day? Hello. Have a good lurk. And I hope you have an easy day at work. Was it unintentional rap again, friends? I think so. Well, you see, I cannot take it as a crowbar and bring it with me. Just as much as I would love to, I cannot. And these doors, they don't have holes, they have bricks. They have bricks instead of the... You see? I'll have to leave it here again, I guess. I feel like I missed some kind of button to press, which I'm supposed to use to put it into my inventory, but I don't think so, because the crowbar went there by itself, and I can't even open it. A ketostatic person's heart? Let's try it out. Wait. Oh, it just drops. There was something about interacting, so I thought for a second maybe we're doing something right. You have interesting ideas. Oh, it fell through textures. It fell through textures, Frenzo. I think it fell through textures. Oh no. Is that over? Oh well. Okay, detachment. This one leads to detachment. Alright. Alright, this one leads to detachment. You are here. Ah, wait, I know. Wait, it is in my inventory, bro. Okay, wait, it is. So I need the dream with the lock, I think. Thinking about doing. I'm wondering which one I need. Okay, I was 2 years old when I realized it's on my inventory. Doing good, happy to hear. Okay, my main task now is to find the room with a lock. I wish I remembered where it was. This looks very much like detachment, but it's not. I'm not sure where I am. It's so superliminal. Detachment. This one leads to detachment, okay. Thinking about doing it, and what else do we have? Forever Woods. On the way home. Where was it? Glass sickness, maybe? Bro, I wish I remembered.
Memo to Director Harris. Prolonged exposure
What is
to
happening?
atmospheric synchronization waves causes what the technicians are calling
Yeah,
the
I got
glass
fast
sickness.
travel, glass sickness.
Subjects begin to recall
cannot
that
move.
their physical bodies feel like
I was 2 years old when I realized that I actually have it in my inventory.
wet wool, hollow,
Yeah,
like
2
their
places
thoughts
I've
and
been
sense
to.
of self are bouncing around an empty silo.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are you hydrating yourself? Very important that you hydrate yourself too, friends.
Claiming she was unable to find the door back
By the
in
way, everything I
during
forgot to
the
drop.
blackout.
Shouty.
We
To all my friends.
but it slips for
Now that Zach
longer and
arrived,
longer periods.
I realized that I didn't drop Shouty to Billis. And to Zach, obviously. Just give me a moment. Give me a moment, friends. Okay, maybe the look was here. I cannot remember. Okay, this guy says like that he made a mistake. Yeah, you remember? Okay, so Bilios, we are playing with him. Very important that you follow him because tomorrow we are playing with him. A nerdy puzzle game, nerdy puzzle. And yeah. And there will be measurements of foreheads because he also has a big one. Then we have Zeg. Zeg is currently playing very rage basic game called Baby Steps. Baby Steps, alright? He has 2 kitties. I believe. At least 2. Stream with
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, we streamed once together some time ago. It was Repo, but yeah, it was ages ago. I don't want to pick up, I just want to look, so this is the new area, by the way, we haven't been there, look. Let's go, let's check it out. Oh, we don't know where it leads to. But it's a new area nevertheless, it seems, because it's a question mark. But maybe I'll be able to interact with something. A huge mistake. Oh, another key. Another lock, I mean, but we unlocked it because we got a key. Maybe it was in the end for this lock. Or maybe it's for all the locks. This one leads to the raid, alright. Alright. Anything else? Why you there, egg? The eggplant. Why so many TVs, bro? This one is purple, so I like it. What do you lead to? Thinking about doing it now. I want something new unlocked. That's why, oh my god. I will never find what I'm looking for. Because it's very hard to orient around this illogical place. Very backrooms, yes. Doesn't make any sense. All these unsettling corridors without any meaning. Yeah. Yes. Why are we here just to suffer? This is just like detachment. Look, but empty bed. The one from the very beginning. Okay, let's go to the top. Here we got the raid, but I don't understand why it's for unlocking if we already were there. The door, I mean, why was it behind the lock? Maybe it depends what kind of order you discover this area. Is it the raid? Okay, this is the hall. The key is still there, so I assume that I will be able to use it multiple times. Hello, Seida! Now you're cute. Do you bring a flower for me to eat? Thank you. You're so kind, Seida. Always has a flower for a frog, so she can just eat it full without chewing. Let me give you a shout. How you doing? How is Austria? Still there? Or did you teleport back to Hungary? Hello, neighbor. Did this area have locks? I remember we unlocked one door with a crowbar. It's very hard to understand what they want from me, actually. What did I unlock with a crowbar, huh? Does anybody remember? Was it this room? Was it here? Here we found a crowbar. I can find it again. Nice. This one is a new one. Why shout at me? Yeah, everybody's complaining I shout at them, you see. Some people like, some people complain, but Miller's house.
Maybe more than one. I mean, 12
They killed someone.
But 7, well...
They had so many test subjects, so what? 12, 7.
What's been going on?
It's a doggo!
Being stalked by a ghost?
How's it going, Sadie?
Still alive
Tell
somehow?
us.
This is a man of
What's
science.
your plans for the weekend?
I can't go on like this. And so it's gotten in my
It's a cute doggo. Is it a bear? It's a bear! What dog? It's a bear.
recording for the past month.
He trying to identify an animal. Classic.
Obsessive.
Classic.
I fear she's here with me, listening as I say this. It's all become
If that's what happens after we die, then I don't know if I...
if you are.
If I want to die, what I trying to say, Kate? I don't know what I'm trying to say. I just
Please tell God to forgive.
I just think it's horrible if something like this happens. If I understand it correctly. I can't interact with you yet. Nothing I can do with your head. Okay. We are in Miller's house. Remember, I'm gonna take notes, I think. To remember in the future. I think this would be the smartest move, but I didn't know that there is fast travel. I thought it's linear, so... Miller's is a bear. Just in case. Is somebody calling me now? Do I hear a very quiet sound of the phone call? Plans for the weekend include work. How about touch some grass? At least for a bit, I'm not in plans. Probably work-related stress. Oh no, gotta decompress. Gotta do something about it. Gotta prioritize your health. You know? It's very hard because work is needed. Yes, work is necessary for us to survive. For majority. At least. Don't I know it? Yeah, I wish there was some passive income for all of us. But before we succeed in achieving this, you gotta find balance, not to drive yourself nuts. Literally, because this is just inevitable, I think. Work-related stress. Putting too much pressure on yourself. You should not. Because as they say, yeah, they are replacing people in the literally in one day they replace people. But you, nobody can replace you or yourself if it makes sense. Doesn't make sense. So, yeah, you gotta take care of this. Stress is the worst. Yeah, I think everybody's dealing with it. Just not everybody admits it. Both lead to detachment. Why did I come here? Both things lead to detachment. Why did I arrive to this place? Literally, is there anything else apart from that? The head, yes, the head on this floor. Okay, I guess we didn't find something necessary to interact with that yet. So, yeah, okay. Miller's house. Well, we can just check what is yet locked. From Miller's house, you can go somewhere else, it shows. But I don't see how exactly. Maybe to detachment just. Shove King, hello there, have a good lurk. I hope they replace you. To be honest. Yeah, especially if there is some kind of nice package as well going with it. Yeah. No, we didn't unlock anything actually. Okay then, so then from Forever Woods we can just look, we can just go into this unlocked areas already and try to go from them somewhere we didn't yet unlock. I wonder if it's gonna help us. Bro, but it sounds as if somebody's stomping there. Stomping around there, very unsettling. This one leads to what? What do you lead to? Nothing? Nothing? Detachment. Who is stomping there? This area is the most unsettling. I don't wanna be here. It's very, 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 very unclear to me. What are we doing here? The map reminds you of Antichamber. Yeah, somebody suggested it, by the way. Who's stomping? Stop it! On this floor only. Somebody suggested this to me and said that you gotta think in some kind of 4-dimension way. Oh, this room? Did we? Yeah, this is a new area. Unlocked. An entire world was gone. What is it? Snow? Is it snowing? Winter of the Soul. Yeah, it's on my list. Oh, it's a log. It's a log, friends. Did you watch that Hedgehog in the Mist, or how's it called? This Russian cartoon, Soviet cartoon I sent on Discord. Yeah, this is what we watched as kids. Very Silent Hill-like. This is normal. So many kind of trees. Winter of the Soul, what does it mean? This is essentially... There is a theory, fun theory, never confirmed by the director, that it's basically a trip after you die. So that horse is like supposed to symbolize... what's that guy's name? Heron? And that's really sticks, you know. No, he said it's just about growing up and learning how life goes on and so on. All the difficulties of life. He said it's not about death, but it looks very much like death after a death experience. It was really cool looking, very fitting for children. Yeah, you also think so? Very fitting, yeah. There are much more fitting cartoons from those times from my childhood. Definitely not mind-bending. Yeah. Some were inspired by some oriental fairy tales. But again, some very dark and trippy, and yeah, I still don't understand how they decided that it's okay. Where is the end? Oh, I found the door finally. Please let me out.
Let me out.
focus only to detachment, nothing to plunder. Those blurry like depths of view, etc. rarely seen similar in animation. Yeah. Yeah. And it is really, really unsettling. Okay, we are back to detachment, Forever Woods. We gotta proceed somewhere. Dream journal, suspicions confirmed. Okay, remote HQ leads to two question marks, so let's go there. Yes, very artistic, absolutely. Absolutely. I wish they made more stuff like this nowadays, and they still do, to be honest. Short movies. They still make those. We have two question marks. Use arrow keys to select. Ah, we have codes here to input, right? How the heck do I know the code for this, bro? I don't. I do not know the code. I maybe prefer the OG version of versus RTX HD remaster. Wait. For what? I'm trying to process. Ah, you're talking about Talos Principle game. Okay, makes sense. So the OG version is better. They again messed up the remaster. Is there some kind of hint for the year? VHS! What is happening? Did Twitch break again? Thank you very much for the stream and happy birthday. What is happening? I don't know the key, the passcode, so I'm gonna go back. No, not to detachment. Ah, okay, we have, what else do we have? We have question here, so we can go there from railway. Look. I was just saying thanks, I'm not leaving. Ah, okay, I thought maybe it's breaking or something. Spreading stuff while listening to the stream. You're welcome, VHS. I'm happy that I'm keeping you company during your writing session. But is there... Wait. You are here, so... I can go from here to this question mark. I understand that there at the end of this railway there is nothing. What is it? Oh! Is that an item? No, it's just a shadow. Never mind though. But there is only one wall to scan over there, right? Right? How do I scan in the other wall? Yeah, they left without me. Okay, I'm gonna check that direction then. Or is it... doesn't have the end, I guess. Yeah. Sorry, friends. Hope it wasn't loud. Remaster seems a bit like just extra visual noise. Original is also cheaper. Ah, so it's just like a Life is Strange situation. They effed up completely. The lights and everything. Well, the train just left without me, bro. And what now? And we can't even get run over. It just stops. It just does buffering. What if I can leave the boundaries of the map? But okay, I'm not ready to walk so far. Through time. The vestibule leads... the vestibule leads somewhere. Okay, and we didn't unlock anything in the vestibule. There were some multiple men we could scan, but so far the men I scanned, if it makes sense, they led to detachment. This guy for sure. This guy, detachment. This guy over there in the front row leads to what? Detachment. So, there was another guy on the right side of the balcony, that guy. If you can see him from here.
La
la la la la la la la la la la la la la la.
Peaches is gonna again choose the banned word la la la, yes. Yes. Is that what you're thinking about? Can visual noise inside train be scanned? There is a visual noise inside the train? There is
My
a...
little baby boy, da dee da dee da dee da.
There
Oh, my
is,
little
wait, I
baby
thought there's just
boy,
a screen
my
outside
boy,
the train.
my joy.
This guy is also detachment. So who leads me to a new place? What kind of man? I love this siren song to continue. Oh, I can't. I can't. I just can't. Yes, yes, yes. Imagine if sirens were frogs instead and they would like croak at men and they would just lure them into the, into the demise. Now this would be crazy, bro. What does it lead me to? So you're saying there's static inside the train as well? Also, why do I have memories equipped? Please unequip. Please unequip. Why is it showing me items? I don't want to see them. Okay, it disappeared. Detachment. Is there a hidden man around? Isn't that this whole stream? The frog stream and Rebet and VHS is chorizo to his demise. Well, friends, wait, something changed. This wall wasn't like this last time. Bro, it changed, I swear. What is this? Wait a second. Wait a second. There is new hole appeared quickly. Into the hole. Don't please, there will be headlines. A Greek man ate a deadly amount of chorizo because of a crazy Russian giving him bad ideas on stream. No, it's too long. It's too long. It should be short and catchy to grasp the attention of the potential audience. Apparently, I'm bad influence. I find this out that I influence people in a bad way, in the wrong way. Okay, so Joku is telling me that apparently in the train there is static, which I did not see. I saw only on screen where you arrived. So let me check this before I forgot this. But at least you know if you... I think it's one of... not the worst ways to die by chorizo. Be nice. I'm speaking about myself, obviously, not about you. Don't eat so much chorizo. No, don't eat. But I could. This static, yes, over here. Wait. Yes, 3 question marks. No, you see how attentive you are. What an attention span. You don't have ADHD, do you? Haniva Realm. What are you looking at? Beautiful smile. No friends, don't eat so much chorizo, don't drink so much Pepsi Maxi. Or a bathtub for me, yes? I was talking about bathtub today. The router is taking a bath, I bet. Right now, as we're speaking. Detail-oriented vision. Yeah, is that a thing? Is how it's called? You have it then.
She's in here alone, and I can't take thinking about it anymore.
About what?
Every second in the real world is less time.
What are you?
Sleeping.
Are you bold? Why are you following me? Oh my god, why are you following me? Stop it.
I know you'll understand soon. Are you looking for us too?
Joku is a mastermind. Joku is a mastermind, but then so all of you. Because only thanks to you, I am able to progress in games somehow and in life as well.
What you looking at?
Why is there a bathtub? I don't understand this. This leads to detachment. Okay, we unlock some kind of Haniva realm. And remote HQ. Leads to 2 question marks, but this is the room with 2 codes you gotta input. Miller's house has a bear's head. Vestibule, I cannot figure out where it leads to. There is a hole in the door, that's it. River Woods leads somewhere else, so let's check it out. Today I went to buy steak and saw those chorizo rolls with cheese wrapped inside of them.
I heard a voice in my head. She was saying, "Chorizo is so good."
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes.
In a Russian accent. In the last moment, I snapped out of the state of trance and pulled my hand back from the Marcus fridge. I returned home with naught but gallons of water and fruits. So it didn't work this time. We'll see about the next. I consider this a victory. Well, this time you won the battle, let's say, but how about winning a war against chorizo? Huh? Chorizo in USA is not as good as in Europe. Yeah, well, it's Spanish. Spanish sausage.
What are you?
Did you see this figure? I might choose a different meat to eat until death. What is your choice of meat? These 2 screens here, look. This one is the new one, I found it. It's right next to another screen and I didn't see it before. Okay, a green field again. Again with this baby that is staring at you. Yes? Why you stare at people? You know it's not nice. Your parents didn't tell you. Your folks. It's not nice staring at people like this. Going through doors, bro, only just to come to the same place.
Yeah.
Wait. Does it lead anywhere else? Yes, there is a question mark, look. Hidden. German staring. Attachment? I don't want attachment, I want a new one. I don't want attachment. Detachment, I mean. Leave me alone, I don't want detachment. Life have many doors. I want to be in life has many doors. I don't want to be in detachment. Someone's calling me. Can I fall down? Can I fall off from here into the air? Just reload. Reload what? How do I reload? I hear the phone call as well. Well, I will just be able to fast travel to life has many doors and not jump off, I guess. And go someplace else. Can you beat this game even? I'm starting to have a question. Can you beat this game? What is the final level? When life opens a door, other closes. When life gives you lemons. Who's calling me? Someone's calling me! Did they call me before? I haven't visited in a while, I think. I haven't visited detachment in a while, that's why they call me.
What do you want from me?
Bitch, stop sniffing me. Sorry, friends, I'm just stressed. Someone told you max 2.5 hours? I told you! There was disclaimer at the beginning, 5 hours, tops. We got this. 2.5, absolutely impossible. Absolutely mission impossible, what do you mean? Yeah, I also found information that it's supposed to be 2.5 hours. But I was yapping for 1 hour before. So you gotta count that. Plus some other factors played a role as well. Other important factors. What is this terrifying baby face, huh? Fun fact, until the age of 27 I knew nothing about cooking. Fun fact! What were you doing before 27? Who did you rely on? But it's driving me nuts. I cannot see the phone caller. The phone, I mean.
And it keeps calling.
Where are you? Where are you, phone? help her find the phone. It's getting less louder. And ate only cheap ready-made trash. I only became a Master Chief
You became a Master Chief.
to impress a girl. Stop it! Stop it! I said stop it! Stop it! People is lost. Stop calling me! I said I don't like you and I don't want you anything to do with you. Miller's house with a bare head. Stop calling! I said. Okay, we were supposed. Suspicions confirmed. We're supposed to go live. Has many doors and unlock a new question mark. The girl isn't around anymore, but the master level stayed forever. What? Was it the one who was a vegan and you were not a vegan, and that's why she's not there anymore? Because you couldn't connect your eating habits, yes? Couldn't make it work. Is that the one? Is that the lore? I remember something like this you were talking about. I still look for any smoked sausage. How about Polish sausages? Were really good. Many different kinds of. Bonus points if it's beef or other ruminant meat. Yeah, as long as it's natural sausage and no chemicals. What's up with these things? Am I supposed to enter some kind of specific door? That one looks like something new. Something new in my life. I just need a new screen unlocked. And I feel like that's coming me. It reminds me of, you know what, there was a game like this, Eclipsium, where you would freaking have to solve some kind of mind-bending puzzle with going through doors. If I go through this one, I'll fall again to the one that leads to detachment, and I need and I don't need detachment, I need attachment. Oh, black clouds. Are they black or are they white clouds? No, they are just shadows. They're just shadows on clouds. Well, it looks like I will not find her. This question mark, where does... How to get there? Winter of the Soul. Also, what are those balls? Wait a second, but there is something there. Is it a door or is it a TV? Some kind of hallucinogenic door. Yes, it is. It is. It is. It is. Try to scam me. Yes. Let's go. Once I bought the other one some vegan protein brownies, which I never gave to her. Months later, after she was gone, I ate them myself, and since then I only buy those vegan proteins. Oh my. This was another good thing, was one from the story. Does it have good ingredients? Yeah, if it's healthy.
I saw what she was doing. It's the girl. I can see the lace on her dress.
It's the girl.
What I'm looking at. Eris told me these are just projections.
But I've been here in this room, or is it a different room? With a microphone. Or there is something here. Wait, the code! I found one code. I think, for that room. Oh, friends, you see, you always say like I'm not solving puzzles.
The projection. It's just the two of them in the dark. But they're together. Is it real? Who's to say anymore? Am I staring into the beyond through our primitive equipment?
4051, or what is it? Yes, 4051, I'm not insane. For sure, 4051.
But the projections are otherworldly.
One of these doors.
Sometimes a peek deep into her subconscious. I think I can see it.
You're supposed to take notes here. You understand? Do you understand what it's all about? 4051, remember this. Remember this repeated 10 times so you can remind me. I wanted to avoid dairy.
Jaka!
Joko, you're helping me so much. 4052, okay, got this. Thanks. But 67, but what is wrong with you? But why is 67 again there? You diet is Mediterranean with paleo leanings and your dairy is in smaller amounts. You eat some cheese and drink a bit of milk here and there, so you dropped normal protein powders and opted for vegan ones made from chickpeas and stuff. They do stuff like that. I'm so uneducated on protein powders. Okay, a memo room apparently. Is there another memo room, by the way? Stop calling me as well. Okay, we need another memo room, I think. Definitely. But I am sure I haven't seen another number. But okay, let's go to remote HQ. And I think that one of the numbers is gonna work. I like soy powder. Where, what? They made me feel too bloated? So you liked it even though it made you feel bloated? How does it work? Well, I like feta cheese and it makes me fart a lot, so yeah. Wait, okay. 4. No, wait. Oh! Hoba! Hoba! You see? You didn't believe in me, but here I am. What is this? Another book to scan? I'm trying! Nothing happens. Just stare into the void. Sorry, no blood. Soy, no blood. Wait, feel bad. What? My microbiome maybe not adjusted right. But some things you cannot adjust to. Maybe you have intolerance, like with lactose, for example. Sometimes, huh? Can you adjust to everything in this life? So it's not causing blood? Simon, you should sleep. You have the last test tomorrow. I think, yes? So go sleep. Thank you for being here, but you gotta sleep. Because if you don't sleep, you will have sleep deprivation. And we don't want that. I'm about to sneeze. No, usually when I do this, I don't sneeze. And it's not good. Better to sneeze. I cannot move. It's sleep paralysis, what he's describing. Sleep paralysis! Yes, yes, and then on your chest, like press you, so you can't breathe. I could be a sleep paralysis. Oh, it would be terrifying, I bet. I bet. Yeah. Cannot even move. Well, only thing I can move is camera. Sleep well, Zion. Thanks for stopping by. Yes, definitely sleep. Definitely gotta sleep, especially before intellectual activities and longer. I think it might be a bit worse in protein intake, but you can eat a bit more. Yeah, overall, I see whenever I see some kind of vegan dish, we're again in Dr. Rara's dream with the ski. Again with the ski. And again, somebody's calling me, but from Dr. Rara's dream, we already unlocked everything. And we gotta find the second code somewhere. Question is where though? Who the heck is calling me? So with this vegan recipes, it's very often about the amount. You gotta eat a lot of food, tons of food to feel fulfilled actually. But I don't need to be here, right? Who keeps calling me? I swear I keep hearing this. Subject returns. Vestibule leads somewhere. But I didn't find yet. Vestibule. We have, in a nutshell, one door to unlock with a code. So it's probably something with Miller's house or vestibule. But whenever I'm in the vestibule, there is nothing for me to scan. Did you see anything to scan? Simon is always up so late, right? Wait. But now this hole is missing here again. Do you see this? I swear, friends. It's nuts. Wait. What is there I'm seeing? Do you see something is glitching over there at the top? There was a hole there, I swear. But only after I check out this area. Why is it showing me the menu? I can interact with this? Is there a sound of interaction? I went vegan for a month. I couldn't get it to work well in alignment with my nutritional goals. Same with vegetarian. Yes, it's something you are supposed to interact with. This thing. But I don't have anything, any item, and it looks like I can have so many items. Is that really? Sorry, is that normal? That I have only 2? But I swear you remember there was a hole over there. And now it's gone. And there was something red in the distance. And now it's closed again. And all these guys are leading to detachment. Is it scam? I think it is. This guy is leading anywhere? Maybe you need to use the item. Yes, but which one? I don't have it. You see here the hole opened before. Well, maybe I don't have it yet, yes. Item with a black pillar or whatever it is. There in the window you see there is some kind of artifact, but I cannot really interact with that. You see this red light. Vegetarian much easier. Well, yes, vegetarian is way less restrictive. You can eat some animal products like eggs and honey, at least. I think I can become one in the future. I'd like to as well, but I have difficult relationship with eating in general. Plus, my natural inclination is skinny and frail, and vegetarianism doesn't help much with that in mind. I would do this only for moral causes, not because yeah, it might make you skinny overall. Just more for moral causes. There is nothing definitely on these balconies I could have missed. Let me just double check. For sure. To make sure. I didn't miss out. Wait, the hole open now, I swear. The hole open now. After I checked this balcony, the hole open. You see? It turned around. I'm telling you, I'm not mental. The hole there, I will show you now. I'm not kidding. That's the trouble. Maybe I could be done. It could be done 100%, but you would need to be really skillful to be able to get all nutrition, yeah. You can get 50 grams of protein you need per day easily as vegan, but good luck getting 130 I want for my physical goals. Yeah. It is tricky. You see this opened, I'm telling you. You didn't believe me. I told you there is a door open. You didn't believe me. Well, this is the proof. But then, it's like... What is that? Is that an invisible wall? There's some kind of cubicle here. And I cannot proceed, there is an invisible wall, that's why it bothers me a lot. And through this hole, it's completely inaccessible. What is this? Why does this hole open after I check the balconies? It was open when you came in? No, it was closed. It was closed. It was closed. That's why I was like, oh no, it was closed. Look, it's opening. It's closing. Why? Okay, maybe it's not where I'm supposed to go just. So this area leads over there as soon as I interact with that thing. Yes, yes. Time to open my mind, I guess. Remember, I was eating giant marmots of beans and lentils. No, but you know, VHS, for some people it works, so you know. Besides, it's very often about moral reasons why people don't want to eat animals, and I get that. I would like not to, so it's not like... It's not so obvious. Even though steak is good, yeah. but I get the idea of not eating animal products for moral reasons. Just because. You know, Miller's house. Maybe we go somewhere else. Vestibule, you see, doesn't lead anywhere. Where do we have question marks still? I wonder what could I miss. Some have, look, some have stars, so it means that I have something to do there, maybe? Look, some of those are blinking. Does it mean that I gotta do something in those? What do you think? Like in Miller's house, we have a head. The real door was the friends we opened and closed along the way. What do you think? Some are not blinking. Is it true that those that are blinking with a star, it means I gotta do something in those? Those never open, what do you mean? I'm gonna lose it for this game. I hate plants so much, that's why I eat vegetables. Yes, also recently I started to, you know, discovering that maybe vegetables also feel pain, so guess we'll have to switch to eating rocks. I mean, I'm joking, of course. My vegan friend has to rely on protein shakes and stuff to get the amount of stuff we needed for our physics. Yeah, also B12 and whatnot. I didn't want to be dependent on ultra-processed food. I get it, no, I understand this. Oh, tomorrow never comes. Okay, let's check these areas. Maybe I didn't do something around here. I'm supposed to with these daisies. It's insane how there are like 3.5 billion domesticated ruminants and 50 million wild ones. That's why I'm eating chicken nuggets. Yes, chicken nuggets is like the peak of food evolution. Where am I at?
Where am I?
Why am I here? Wait, was I here before? Yes, I was. There was a log. Right. Okay, I got this. My theory is confirmed. Whenever there is a blinking star, it means I gotta go there and do something about this. It's a question mark. It was a new area. I unlocked. Okay, my theory was confirmed indeed. Across the world, weren't we here before? It's the Armageddon. It's the Armageddon. I don't want Armageddon. Okay, next. It led me just to different area, that's it. Detachment is blinking, but there is nothing I can do about it. Okay, let's go one by one. Subject 7 returns. I need one more code, and it will all make sense soon. I promise you. From a moral perspective, I feel like the practices and methods of making those processed foods are oftentimes more exploitative and harmful than just eating meat. This is also true, but it's a difficult topic. I know what you mean, yeah. I watched even like the way they grow avocados, it's crazy. Is the numbers on the magical thing? On magical thing? Wait, which one? Wait a second. Here? On her food? You think the code? There is no number, at least not available to read. She has such a good pressure. 120 on 69, almost perfect. Yeah, it's a hard topic. It is. That gives liquid to humans? What? Wait. This one leads to what? To detachment again? There is something here I didn't do. This one leads to through time, right? There is an invisible wall I cannot cross. And something I can do here. But it's unclear what exactly. Something in this area? Maybe the small room? It's not a small room. It's just a doorway. Something I'm supposed to do with her body.
Memo, Dr. Harris.
Maybe I'm supposed to look in and listen what they actually say.
1963. It's been 7 days since the subject's physical expiration.
Yes.
Her official file is now closed.
I remember. 1963, I tried this code, by the way.
Under discretion. Last night I woke at around 0300 hours, thirsty. I went to the
I like
kitchen
how we
for
can
water.
hear it still outside.
Upon returning to my
Also feel like
quarters, I
humanity is
saw
part of the natural cycle of animal life on the planet, so it's not morally wrong to eat animal meat. Yeah, but it's like, you know,
standing over my bed.
it depends. If you hunt it yourself, it's more fair, I guess.
Seemed to absorb the very
Then it's like you're saying, but when we buy it in the shop, I don't know, man. I mean, I eat myself meat, so
black hole of malice.
we might not say anything, but it's just
Went electric with dread and cold.
maybe I would like not to eat.
I drew the switch and the shape
But I get what you mean. And it makes sense.
it was the job getting to me.
But yeah, in the nature, they hunt their prey. So
There it is.
you see, if you went into the forest with
You standing over myself,
with a gun to hunt,
at home.
and you would take your time with a bow, whatever, some kind of wild hog, then yeah.
And
But in the shop you buy,
like she wanted me to see this.
and it's like half of it is wasted maybe. I mean, animals need farms to feed them anyway, but I'm not getting this concept yet. There were very some heavy movies I watched back in the day as well about this, so yeah.
She's listening.
For me, the moral problem is with massive companies like Tyson, US chicken company that employs exploitative and cruel practices. This is the problem as well, yeah. Maybe you know the movie I'm talking about. They showed exactly chickens and cows, so yeah. So yeah, I know that it's made as well, you know, to make you feel what they want you to feel, but at the same time, yeah, there are things like that. I had pepperoni today, yeah. You hear VHS, pepperoni, pepperoni,
Pepperoni. Pepperoni is good.
VHS. I'm the voice inside your head. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here, so I'm just gonna move to subject 12. Am I there already? No. I'll wrestle the hog to the ground myself. Have I been here before? It looks very similar to where we've been a second ago. But it looks very similar, but it has no building around it. It's the same area. Same area. But why doesn't it have the building? I don't get it. Where is the code?
Where is the detonator?
Can I scan her feet, maybe? Maybe that's what we are missing. From the cycle, from the puzzle. Can you jump or scan the disco world? Yes, but it's different areas through time. Or something. No, it's still here. But we've been here before as well, so... But let's check again, maybe it's not. Maybe I'm mixing stuff up again. Oh, it's so dark, so dark. What do we have here? Is that the same area? Yes, it is. Look amazing. Maybe you're right. Look at all this water. When there is no water. Very unsettling, very unsettling. Okay, so it's written we are supposed to do something here. Well, at least it feels like this. Subject 7 returns. Because this one is blinking. As if we are supposed to do something. There is a bathtub.
With a freaking
Baby, did the baby drown in a bathtub? And so this entire effed up situation happened with the grief and whatnot. Did you play What Remains of Edith Finch? There was one story like that as well, very sad. Used to hunt in the past VHS. Is there... In a second he's gonna tell us something nobody expected. I see something over there blinking. What is it?
What is that starting under this wall?
Is that a glitch? No, it's subject 7, right? It's subject 7. Okay, oh god, this is so unsettling, this entire area. This entire freaking area. I wish I knew what exactly I gotta do here. What Remains of Edith Finch was a great game, yes. Okay, I found something. Memory collected, but okay. Wait a second. Okay, it's there, but I'm missing so many friends. What is it, 9? Speedrun 8%. Let's go. But I like it. You know, we are talking about things and stuff. Chorizo, pepperoni. Are you listening? Are you listening? You're gonna have a trip to the shop today, VHS. Listen to your inner voice. And maybe not only you, who knows, maybe others as well. Gonna go for some. Look, I did hear everything I could. A success. What else is glitching? What else is blinking? Up to the veil on the way home. Okay. You gotta figure it all out. Nobody is gonna tell you, you see? This is very gothic-like. It's almost like gothic, I think. But I haven't done so in 12 years. If you didn't hunt in 12 years. We just did it all. I don't know. At this point... It sounded like it was IRL, the sound. Was it in-game IRL? I'm losing it, I think. You develop an interesting relationship with animals. You respect them more, but also feel like you've earned the right. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's more fair. It's hard to describe. Yeah, I get it. We never entered the house, I think. Because that woman swallowed us. That makes sense. Each vector and that bath level was horrible, yes, but... I still remember from this bath level, Joko. I still have it on my playlist, and actually this game unlocked for me Bobby Darwin. I think it was here. Splish Splash song. It played in that scene. They added it to that scene. And it was amazing. I mean the game, not that scene, but yeah, with an unfortunate family. It was. But yeah, it was super artistic. Song is ruined, yes, but it's still on my playlist, and throughout time it kinda lost this dark connotation. Yeah, but that game is really great. On the way home is blinking, so we didn't do something around here. So let's be real attentive. The moral issue of buying meat at the store as opposed to hunting, it goes a lot beyond just food. I really hate living in the cities because I'm basically forced to buy everything. Yeah, that's why I dream one day of having my farm. But I wouldn't have anything for meat though, so that's why I'm thinking maybe vegetarian diet is for me. Maybe some eggs just I would have for my chickens. And then they would just live their entire life. So yeah, I used to live in a small rural town, and fresh produce and meat was locally sourced and relatively cheap. That's so nice. And probably healthier as well. You at least knew from whom it was coming. Local produce, yeah, grown on the soil, you know. What am I supposed to do here? It's blinking, but there is nothing for me to scan around here, so I would like to know. Also, I'm very small height as well, if you might have noticed. Or is it just my perspective? In the city, your options are dirt cheap and probably imported shipped from far away, or bank breaking expensive artisanal or organic. Yeah, I love this stuff as well. They sell this organic food for million money, and it's just marketing. But some people seriously, they like believe, yeah, I feel, they literally, I know a person who says, yeah, I feel better. Just, it's a guy, some guy who is trying to live a healthy, lead a healthy diet, supposedly. He's like, I feel better when I just, you know, buy food with organic written on it, and I'm ready to pay a few bucks more. And there's nothing wrong with that. Well, I mean, yeah, but I do not see what exactly they want me to do here. It's blinking, but at the same time, I do not see anything to interact with. Now that I live in civilization, I need 300 euros per month just for my breakfast. But this organic free range, you really believe that it is? Again, how do you want to check this? If you live in a city, I mean. If you live in a rural area, you don't need it to be written on anything. It's just, if it's from the local produce, then it's just by default organic, grass-fed most likely, and whatever. I'd love some chorizo today, or bratwurst after all these conversations, yeah. Yeah. Okay, up to the veil is blinking as well. There is nothing here to check, but there are 2 statics to scan. Flowers? A flower? Okay, so apparently I probably missed like a bunch of memories, and this is the main issue. Due to my attention span issues. Subject 7 returns. This was the one with the body, right, in the house. Laughing man. You are here, okay. Detachment is also blinking. Miller House, there is a head, but I cannot do anything with it. This game is so confusing, but it's there is something about it. Cannot interact with it. Well, yeah. How would you want to interact with it? Put a flower in its mouth? Destroy it with a crowbar? I saw the sun was outside my door. Yes, it was so real. You must admit that sound design in this game is a bit crazy. In a good way, I mean. On the way home. Let's check it again. The frustrating thing for me is that the same company that exploits and abuses nature for its cheap products still profits when I buy their ethically superior products. Yeah. In a nutshell. This world is messed up. Too many ethical issues. Fuck, again this sound. It literally sounds like it's outside my window. I don't know how it was made, but... That thing appears, bro. That thing stalking me. Is there something behind the house, maybe? I didn't check. Can I enter you from behind? Glass sickness, no. Are you going? Are you trying to approach me? On the way home is blinking. Okay, we've been here and there is nothing. I found nothing. Maybe, well, maybe it's supposed to be outside. But as soon as I enter, I cannot leave it anymore, or what? This place. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's more about outside thing. On the way home, bro. And somebody keeps calling. I just want to move to some remote part of the world where I can know the people I get my produce meat and goose from. Yes, yes, then you know, you appreciate it more. Then there is also waste, food waste problem, right? And whatnot. Is there some memory I didn't pick up around here, for example? Just missing out. Because as you can see, I'm missing 4 more. And I need 1 more code as well. It was classic song in bath, yes. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. This one leads to detachment, right? Yes. But in detachment we also have some stuff to do. Here, is there memory, for example, I'm missing? Is there? Because I always go straight for the house, but maybe I should walk around a bit. What are these black figures? Blair Witch? Does it feel like Blair Witch? By the way, I never played it because I'm too scared. I'm too scared. What are you?
What are you? An idiot sandwich.
It's for time now. Okay, what am I supposed to do here quickly? Some explanation. Subject 7 returns. Okay, it's blinking, so it means I didn't pick up something. What did I not pick up? Quickly. Quick reply. Reply. One day I'll get a well-paying remote job, same. We're hoping for the same things. Yes. It would be nice. Just to disappear into the woods, but with good internet, you see? This is my concern. Disappear into the woods, but at the same time with good internet. No? This is how I see this, at least. Ah, I didn't see this room. You see, I didn't find it before. But because in this superliminal space, it's not possible. Their child freaking drowned, I'm telling you. Just like in this, what remains of Edith Finch. And then they had all this grief. Do I even need to collect those? I think those are optional. And to be honest, most likely I just need a code. Or do I need to collect all of... I probably have to collect all of those to remember what's happening and then finally solve this CPTSD situation. Yeah, okay. On the way home again we go, because it's blinking still. Yes, because it's like fractured pieces of our mind. Again, there will be this horrifying sound. Last time there was a jump scare here. Can you walk backwards? Yeah, but I didn't walk backwards. After the last time there was a jump scare because somebody appears behind us at a certain point. But maybe we gotta walk into it. Bro! Yeah, so this figure. What do you want?
What do you want?
Woman. She just flies into the area and then...
Memo to Director Eris.
It's a memo.
Prolonged exposure to the hemisphere
Memo.
synchronization waves causes what the technicians are calling...
And then it brings us into glass sickness.
Subjects begin to report
Which is
that
not
their
blinking.
physical bodies feel like ill-fitting suits or heavy wet wool. Hollow. Like
So it's not the option.
sense of self are bouncing around.
Okay, I don't need your lectures, man. Stop yapping. Behind the house I checked and there was nothing, but we'll check again if I find nothing. With an attention span like I do. Stop it, stop it. Here detachment is also blinking, so we got something here we didn't do. Ah, 4051? But we already put it, the code, or is it for both doors? What if I'm overthinking and it will be funny? Look, the developer is like, at this point, I know it's 4051, but I need a second code and it will be funny if it's also for the second door. And I didn't actually test it, because for some reason, I am sure that I need a different code. Maybe they come up here, you think? Maybe, yes. Like, in case you didn't write them down, it's like a base. It's like the main base, yeah? Maybe. Is it still blinking? Yeah. This one, Lisa. Wait, what? Dream journal? Dream journal. We were at, yes. This game. 64B, yeah. Right? It's 64B? Makes sense. Maybe yes, maybe you're right. It's just... What happens if I fall out from the sky? From the window? Who's calling me and where is the phone? How do I pick it up? There is no phone. It's so freaking unsettling. Okay, in detachment we have a header. Now I can interact with it, bro. Before I couldn't. Is that because now I have more evidence that something happened to the baby because of these memories? But definitely something happened. It must have drowned. What a relaxing and chill game to play on Friday. Not very dark. Yeah. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, I tried to interact with this head before and well, guess what? It didn't work. I see nothing. I barely can see anything. It's so hard to see where I'm going to. And if there is gonna be this egg. Here you are. You are driving me nuts. 204863 quickly. What does it mean? 204863. But 6 numbers? But those doors work only for 4 numbers. Alright. Detachment not blinking anymore. Alright. Miller's house. No, I think. A huge mistake is also blinking. By the way. But why? It's where you have a phone that says I made a huge mistake. Is that the one? But we have some kind of code, I guess. And maybe that's it.
What do you want?
An egg didn't jump scare us for a while, don't you think? Here we also have a phone somewhere that's driving me insane. Dylan. I'm not your honey. Is that the woman who sniffs? I'm not there. Why do you sniff? I'm scared, so I say stuff. I think we heard this before, no? Okay, it's not blinking anymore, right? Thinking about it, blinking now. I have you stuffy here, baby. Is that mom talking to her child? In such a voice? Don't you think it's mom of the year? She's in the grief. It's after the baby died, yes? So she's delusional talking to her baby. Man, bro, it's a bit dark. Oh god, not the stomping. Okay, but here we gotta do something because it's blinking, so I figured it out. Relaxing Friday, as always. Kate finds a relaxing horror Friday, but you know it's a plot twist. I always say it's a relaxing, cozy, chill game, and then it's some kind of horror, right? That's why I like Months. Months is all.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I
Gothic.
did.
Gothic. So, oh, but it wasn't here before. It's nonsense. Thinking about doing it. Okay, so what? Try to put that super long code on the door. She repeated it on the phone, so I assume it's a code. 6 numbers though. Miller's house. So the only thing that's blinking is Miller's house, but we know that we gotta do something in vestibule. On the way home as well as blinking. Remote HQ. Okay, let's go quickly to Miller's house, check if we can interact with the head, if it makes sense. If we can't. Now we can, but why? Explain this to me. Why now I can interact with this head?
I'm at home.
Explain. I interacted with it million
Talking
times.
into the screen.
Million times. Is that because of the memories I found?
Do you hear me? I'm sleepless this night.
I'm sleepless this
choices
night, I
weigh
get
on
it,
me.
man.
I'm
Must
going to
ride your
undo
horse
some
to the
of the
mighty
evil
market.
I've crafted on this world. Do you hear me?
I'm
I
gonna
promise
blame me
you
as
I
well
will
for
shut down the
devouring
looking glass.
unnatural amounts of chorizo.
This is evil
To carry even
incarnate.
more amphora of water back home. Sure,
have
sure,
no
sure.
one.
It's all about the water. Uh-huh,
They can
yeah.
dispose of me without
Will
a
resist
trace.
cascade of chorizos and
I
cinnamon
think they planned to
cinnabon
anyway.
rolls
Why did they have to
and
tell
other
me?
such things.
This knowledge has given me a death
Your
sentence as the
advertising
whole
song
praises.
damn
Listen,
project crumbles
I will
into
record for
entropy.
you, friends, a
Well,
mantra. I'm just
this
gonna repeat
I
like
vow.
your daily, or I
I'm
guess
sorry
nightly.
about your husband. I'm sorry about your girl. I will
Damn,
find
her
a
both
way
husband
to
and
make
child
this
died.
right.
This is fucked up. So it will be like nightly, you know, there are these meditations to sleep, to help you sleep when you live. So I'm gonna record you just a set of random words like chorizo, nachos, maxi Pepsi. It's just, you can listen to it while you sleep. I'm gonna add some sounds of rain. And yeah. You want? You're up for that? What is it? I found some kind of... Did somebody put it into the socket and got bonked by electricity? Just a random thought. Okay, I'm missing one more memory and the book to scan. Lion is scared of the flower because historically they were allergic to daisies, which in this game also symbolism the innocence of baby boys. Listen, are you being serious right now, or is it like? But I like the way you think. Please make the soundbite to resume in here. But how long would it be? I wanted to make like 3-hour meditation for you. That was my idea. Right now, I can't make 2 hour, but I can, I guess, add some random like chorizo. Chorizo. It will be even better with echo.
Another entry here. We saw.
Chorizo.
We were in the looking glass, near each other. I could sense him, and he could sense me.
Leon's Kennedy butt
I'm
cheeks.
not sure how to explain it. Our love bond.
Chorizo, Samar sleep. That's exactly what I had in my mind. In mind.
I'm crying right now writing this. I didn't know how much.
Also
I
gotta
needed
add
to see
yes,
her
VHS this crackling sounds.
again. There's no other option in my
Okay,
mind.
this part is in that vestibule, this pillar of eternity, this black thing. I got it. Miller's house. They are implying that I gotta go there to vestibule. However, it's still blinking other areas, but I assume that now I can go to the vestibule because it's blinking now. It showed me the pillar, so I guess I gotta go there. This is what they showed me in this premonition. VHS. I gotta also record it on VHS, yes. Like physical copies and sell them. I'll have to submit all my memories here. Alright, I got it. I think I got it finally. Remote HQ. Friends. The only two things that are blinking is on the way home. We gotta find something there. One memory. Going backwards doesn't do anything here. We have a code of some kind, 204863. I don't know, maybe we can check. Yes, I'll check behind the house. Again, the sound! Stop stalking me, woman. I checked behind the house, I think that maybe I might have missed something. In a small doghouse, you think? Yeah, let's check. You know this? How do you know? You're like, there is a hidden memory. How do you know this? How do you know this? Did you see it and didn't want to tell me? Because you wanted me to figure stuff out myself or what? Wait, where is this doghouse? Where's the doghouse? There was a doghouse, I remember, but... Was it closer to the actual house? It's not there. It wasn't here, I think, the doghouse, Joko. But there was a doghouse for sure. What are you talking about? There was a doghouse! Yeah! I was going into the house.
Memo to Director Harris. Prolonged
Yeah.
exposure to the
Let's-
hemispheric synchronization wave.
I entered it from behind as well. I entered it from all the possible.
Subjects begin to
I want
report
glass
their
thickness.
physical bodies feel
Okay, let's
like
go. Let's go
filled
try the code. You know what? I don't think you can input 6 numbers, but we'll try nevertheless. Yes. Yes, I didn't want to put it like this, but if you want, if you prefer, all the holes were penetrated. Yes, both the front and the bottom. The the backward. I mean, the back door. I mean. So okay, which one did we not unlock? This one we unlocked with a book. There is another one, and maybe use arrow keys. So let's try. 2 0 4 8 6 3. Oh, there is 6. There is 6-digit code. Now this is just mind blowing. If there are 4 digits normally, there is always 4 digits. But it's mind blowing. Okay. Well, I bet we'll find the last memory here.
Date, October 21st, 1963.
Something in that house we're missing. I won't find the memory here. It's just a log.
The self-termination is a
Self-termination, they call it.
certainly. But the telemetry captured during his departure is unprecedented.
Very relaxing, 10 out of 10. But I must say that it's very psychedelic, and I got so
Captured by her apparatus,
deep into all these
but not
corridors,
it
this
appears that
supraliminal space, that at certain point
acute suffering functions as a high-gain conduit.
you start tripping a bit.
Manifesting on the cathode
The only thing that keeps me in reality is the chat, to be honest, but if I played it by myself, I don't know what would be, what would happen.
we are proceeding.
I wouldn't yap, I would just sit like this,
Scouts leave her with no
with open mouth,
excursions, and the
and yeah.
when they occur. I'll be monitoring her personally. We need
Feet
to know
scanned.
where she goes when the lights go out.
The ghost, yes, the one that follows. The one that follows. Again, the train? Railway. I don't need the railway, I need on the way home. You see, this is the only one we are missing. And we have no other options but find something there. It's the last memory. It all adds up because I'm missing the last memory, and at that pillar I gotta submit all the memories, or else we're stuck here forever. So we gotta enter that hole. It's the damn doghouse. Listen, I'll try to enter it from behind now. Just gotta do it quickly, because apparently you see if you run out of time it teleports you into different place. Also stop making sounds like that. The sky looks a bit like, you know, wrinkled paper as well, yeah? Like a painting a bit. It is a child's painting, I think. No, this is glass thickness, okay. This is not a door, actually. This is the door. And as soon as you enter, the door disappears. So we gotta find the last memory here. But I have no clue where it is. Remind me of this one dream I had of similar house, but in HD graphics. Ooh, it must have been terrifying. What did I do here? It's suspiciously empty. And once you enter, you cannot leave. Oh, well, yeah, that's what happens here. Good luck, Joko, sleeping tonight. Well, think about chorizo, I guess. And about Monday, things that make you happy. To avoid nightmares. But yeah, sorry for that. If I knew. If I knew. How could I do this? But there is nothing here. The red thing on the ceiling. So red. Is it scannable? Where is this last memory, huh? The only thing that's blinking. If it's somewhere else, bro, and we didn't find it, the only thing that is blinking for us is this. This is how I know there is something. I'd like to go back to my childhood nightmares. As a kid, I remember I was flying a lot in dreams, but then I heard that's because you grow. When children grow, they have a lot of dreams about flying for some reason. Were they more colorful? Why the nightmares though? Why not other dreams? Were there some cool stories? You weren't scared of them as a kid? Trying to interact literally with everything just because I have no clue. Maybe it's behind sofa. Maybe it's on the table. Can I crouch? So it must be outside then, the house, because inside the house there is nothing, but then outside there is also nothing. You are here. And there is a phone. You have returned. There is a phone call. Am I losing it? We almost there, friends. I hear the phone call somewhere around here. But it rang and then it stopped, so maybe I lost it. How you doing, Ludicluda? Did you hear it too? The phone call? I was scared. I think I had some psychosis as a kid, half a sheep, and ran downstairs and hid behind the TV. What? You mean you saw it IRL in real life, as if? I had once an experience, I saw something in real life. I was sure. But it couldn't be IRL because it basically I saw in a land plant of my grandma. I turned around and I saw like around 50 clones of my childhood cat. And it was so real, and I was sure I didn't have a dream. Was it something like this for you as well? Does it? As a kid, I saw this. It's the only explanation that it could be a dream only. And I'm sure I saw it IRL as a kid. A clone of my cat, yes, like 50. They were sitting around just on the land plot of my grandma in the village and was staring at me. And it was so real that, yeah. So is that situation with the sheep? I half asleep. Wait, I read half a sheep. What? Bro, never mind. I wanted to ask if you had something similar. Never mind, I just misread. Half asleep, ran downstairs and hid behind TV. I have no memory of this, but I heard this happened. That's crazy, man. Yeah. I read it as sheep, so I thought maybe you saw something half a sheep. I hear the ring. Who's ringing? There is some kind of hidden wall, I'm telling you. Hidden passage behind the wall. Please, I need help. I think it was just nightmares, sleepwalking. Yeah, some people sleepwalk and it's terrifying. Who is calling? It's when I enter the menu. There is zero thing, but I need to be here. I need to be here, friends. Never walked in sleep. My sister walked in winter in snow. So then it must be a genetic thing, right? Why do I hear the freaking phone when I open the menu? I need the last memory and it's not there! Bro. Okay, glass sickness. Whatever.
Memo to Director Aaron.
No. No, no.
Prolonged exposure
No.
to the hemispheric synchronization wave
It's like a logo.
causes what the technicians are
You check
calling
back there for the phone. It starts ringing only when I open the menu. You see, there is no phone. For a second I thought it's just teasing me.
It's dizzy, yes.
Kate is losing it, friends. Let's check the perimeter, but then again I have no time for this. Maybe the doghouse was here and it's just not spawning. Maybe it's past this fence? Can I get past this fence? Can I get past this fence? No. They have such a giant land plot as well, right? But so it should be outside then. The back door leads to this log we listened a second ago, this glass something. I need last memory, I cannot find it. I need help. I need help. Maybe it's hidden behind one of these white fence things. I'm supposed to jump beyond. Can you scam the ghost around the house? Scam? No, because it's standing in one position. It's not moving, this woman. The back is leading to glass sickness, you see? So it's not the solution. Just gonna bring us. Ah, wait. She actually approaches. She follows me. What if I enter the house at the same time as her? No. So when she catches me, she teleports me to this glass
Causes what the technicians
thickness.
are calling the glass sickness. Subjects begin to report that their physical bodies feel like
Maybe side of the
ill-fitting
front door,
suits
right
or
side.
heavy, wet wool.
Like bring her there.
Like their thoughts and sense of self are bouncing
I wanna
around
check if
an
there is
empty
anything
style.
around here. This glass sickness.
Subject 7 has requested we stop
There
the
is nothing
recording
around
for
here,
today,
is there?
After for a brief moment, claiming she was unable
There
to
was
find
anything on the
door
right
back
side of
in
the door?
during her blackouts. We maintain contact, but it slips for longer and longer periods.
Does it mean? Skip. And it brings me to freaking up to the veil. No, on the way home is still unsolved. I don't get this. There seemed to be something on the right side of the front door. There is a yellow wall. I see nothing but the yellow wall. There are 2 windows. Let's analyze. The architectural plan of this wonderful house is it their house where they live then. What do you see on the right side? I believe you, Joko. House is running away, yes. Yes. It's finally stopped. What do we have on the right side of the building? The pipe? The chimney? What? But it should be, solutions should be inside. But I'm a blind ass and I don't see it. Wait, there is also here something black. But it's just a wall, I guess. Yeah, it's just a black wall for some reason. There is also here scam, yes. But this, however, is not scam. But this house is here for something, right? And there is clearly something we didn't do. A chimney, but I checked the chimney. Oh, you mean inside the house? Inside the house there is no access to chimney. Outside, it's just normal chimney. Behind TV? You cannot go behind TV if you mean this giant thing. Cannot walk behind it. Yeah, I checked about everything. I'm just missing something. The last part of the puzzle. Your puzzle solver is missing the part of the puzzle, the final one. The final. There must be a way, yes. On the way home. Okay, friends, I can't believe this, but I won't find it. Into the fridge! There is no fridge! Where did you see it? Will I find this? I won't find this because it's a small indie game. No, I won't find this. Illegal, yes. But I won't find this anyway because it's just not there. So I gotta... I thought I will succumb to help, but there is no. Diabolical friends, absolutely diabolical. What do I do? What is this house overall? Where is the second floor? It seemed to be way bigger. Maybe scan the ceiling? I'm running out of ideas. And at the same time, I need all the memories so that pillar can let me free. The chorizo is in the fridge. Friends, but you see, it's some kind of a scam. Ceiling scanning. Well, I tried to scan the red. The red. Under the table, I cannot crouch. At least I think. They want me to scan under the table. Scan the table. Scan the ceiling. Nothing. But you see, the problem is it shouldn't be scanning. It should be a freaking memory to pick up the last one. And this is like the last one we have. The very last one. On the floor there, under you, where? Oh my god, I'm so dumb.
I'm such an idiot.
Sandwich full recollection. Stop sniffing me. Joku! Friends, I told you. I told you. I told you. Thanks to Joku, we're gonna beat this game. Let's go, friends. But I checked it, I swear. I checked it. Oh my god, but why does it happen to me? It's always there, and yet I can't see this. How did you see this, Joku? How did you see this, Joku? The door opens. How did you see this? I gotta check the board. So I saw some pixel on the floor like 30 minutes ago. You should have not said anything just to make it, just to keep me going. The antagonist, yes. You also saw pixels on the floor, but you didn't say anything, right?
It's Miller.
Just made a choice.
In the middle of the night, I broke into the lab.
That's why
Opened
sun
myself
hurts
up,
my eye.
and I'm coming in there to see you. After watching the feed replay, I have found some things I have to
I
show
bet
you.
if I lost the
Give me
glasses,
1
I
minute.
usually I
I'll
told you
follow
there
your
is
trail
something.
once I'm singing.
A few times I beat the boss, which I couldn't beat for like 2 hours when I lost glasses because he looked less intimidating. But I wouldn't be so sure. It could actually be the other way. But did anybody see? Did anybody apart from Joku see this? Mr. Troll won't admit, but I understand what's going on. He must have, everybody must have seen it, and everybody was silent. But only Joku was kind enough to end my pain. I think it was, he had like a timer. Okay, when 3 hours is up, I'm gonna have mercy on her. If she doesn't find it yet. 4 hours, but listen, I told you 5 hours, so like it's speedrun. We started what at 7 after yapping. No, Mr. Troll, don't deceive, don't spread misinformation. We were yapping until 7 p.m. or 6:50, so 3 hours.
Are you there?
It's not such.
I'm in the projection you're in, but
Is
I'm
it
stuck
right? It's 10
somewhere.
p.m. 7
Can
plus
you
3,
try
10
to
p.m.
get me out?
Don't scam. Don't scam me. 3 hours, and like they say 2.5, so it is still a speedrun. Still a speedrun. Look at this starry sky. Gotta do some work, you're always leaving us at the very end. But I guess it makes sense because it's around similar time. Hope you have an easy rest of your day. Yeah, I think we're gonna finish soon already. Good night. For you, good day, I guess. Take care. See you tomorrow, maybe, for some co-op stream with Bilius. If you are ready to stand the double madness. I don't know if you are. Friends, are you? Are I think I regret saying that I'll be measuring my forehead because I don't want to do this really, but I will just because I said it. I have this like thing for measuring. I never measured it before. It will be ridiculous. Red, is it a puzzle? Red, blue, purple, yellow.
Is that a code?
I don't have any code. I can still tear it. Suburban Purgatory is not the end, mind you. If you thought it's the final area, you were mistaken because there is more unlocked. Not a forehead measure. How's it called? Like, okay, I will describe it to you because I don't remember the word in English for it. The thing you have, like a liner, but is the word liner, but the one that you pull out, like for building stuff and so on.
Is that good enough description for you?
But you get what I mean. Measure head in discoalism, you could do this? Well, he was a policeman. He was the law, so I think we could find a common language with him. He had a big forehead, by the way. I don't get it now, friends. They give me bigger area now. I will not find if they want me to find a code, I will not find just so you know. Okay, there is second floor success. So I really need you to look in to these pixels, please. Yeah, maybe I'll open my eyes wider. Maybe I need to upgrade my glasses, but every time I go to ophthalmologist, I know they say that's perfectly fine. Don't need to replace them yet. But they're searching pixels, yes. Or I have a key for this room. Because you found pixels, right? On the floor.
Incredible. How do I look?
You look like a man in a head. A sus.
Right.
Sus one.
Anyway, we don't have much time. It's only an hour or two before they realize
And somewhere 1
I'm
hour
in
into the
touch.
game, right?
Let's hope I can get you where you need to go, and I can get myself out undetected.
Undetected?
My research tells me there's a projection connected to this one, hidden somewhere here. We'll
I
have
wish I
to
had some
find it.
chorizo friends.
I'll
So
follow
the
your trail.
tutorial is over. Listen. It will be funny. We like left the initial area only. And it will turn out that we only unlocked a new one. But look, it looks like the end of the map, you see? It's like a circle. 2 more areas. It's just small mini area. That's it. There will be nothing else, I think. How did he hide this remote control on the floor like the Suburban Purgatory? How do you do this? Yellow paint was missing. Am I supposed to not get caught by her or what? Suburban Purgatory number 2? Surely. She's gonna teleport me somewhere if she catches me, right? That's the gem. That's what she wants. That's what she wants, to mess with me. To F with me. Well, what do you want? Give it a push or check me just. That man scared me. Why was he following me, bro? Listen, lady, don't move her. Don't sniff anything while I'm here. Why do you follow me? He wanted to leave undetected, I understand, but why just follow me like this? I got scared. Now do all 2 versions of the room. Well, I gotta enter this, but this woman is just not gonna relax. Her buttocks. She disappeared. Why do you go through textures, man? Why there is spider web? Have you seen the movie Ghost? Oh my god, with Patrick Swayze? No, I didn't, but I know it's classic. I know, Alpha Generation, you'll say. It's on my list. He wants to make a claim, but there was this love story with a ghost, I get it, yeah. Labyrinth with a misprint.
Oh no, the back rooms!
Is it gonna be like backrooms? Am I supposed to hide from the 8? Okay, is that a code? 8. There were like 8 and red, just in case. There were 4 colors of the lamps. So this one is 8 and red, yes? It's very smart, I think. Assumption to make. -8? Again -8, look. Yes, well, it looks like -8, but I'm not sure if it's just... Some have vertical lines, it's fucked up. Okay, it's circling, so let's check the other holes. Go through the right to arrive to different clock. It looks like I cannot arrive to different clock if I go through the right hole. Okay, at the end, it circles back to -8. This is what heaven looks like, as I said at the beginning of the game. I'll say it again. Then I'm scared of dying. What are you doing here? Why is there a double wall? Why is it such a dark shadow? I don't understand why you do this to me. God, I hate this. I'm scared. I'm scared. I am scared. Why they give this shadow if there is no source of light? Even it doesn't make any sense. Okay, what is -8? There is nothing else but -8. Red light. Can I interact? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. VHS, did you buy chorizo yet? Are you listening to it while shopping? Right? Well, there is nothing else, I think. Only 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. -8. Labyrinth, you're here. Okay. Suburban Purgatory. We have the number. There is also another location it leads to, from what we see from the map. Suburban Purgatory also might lead you someplace else, so let's look for it. Let's try to find it. 500 chorizo redeem. No, Suburban Purgatory I do not need. I need that new area. By the way, Dark Matter Season 2 dropped on Apple TV today, I saw. Started watching first episode. It's like Altars. It's like Altars, friends. Same messed up story about clone. Stop following me. Stop it. Stop it. Only got water, 2 steaks and lentil chips and no chorizo. Still going strong, I see. Well, gotta check the floor, friends. You see how tricky this game is? You gotta look under your feet. This is like wisdom of my entire life. Here, I cannot go. There is invisible wall. You see? So I'm not so sure what exactly they want me to do, but maybe I gotta go back to Suburban Purgatory 1. Wait, there is also the room here I didn't see? Or did I? This is where I found this man. This laundry room, okay. There's nothing to plunder. Nothing to plunder, okay. Let's try going back to Suburban Purgatory and try to do something with the red lamp. Wait. Where am I? Was there a swimming pool? Wait, there is something there. On the floor. I saw it this time. Don't worry. What is it? Did you see it? No, it's just very bright colored. This guy is following me all around. Literally. Okay, Here we have these lamps. And okay, no, we gotta have the code, so it will be 8 and it will be blue, purple and yellow. Remember, friends, this is green. Suburban Purgatory. From here we can go to other places as well, so let's look for it. Other thing to scan, because we need more codes, we need reinforcements, friends. Firstly, let's check outside. Let's be consistent. Very consistent. That's a freaking big yard. Ah, this is this. What? Car. What are those? Don't lead to anywhere? Can you bring man to his wife? How do you know it's his wife? These screens, friends, they don't lead anywhere. It's horrible. How do you know? Okay, there is nothing here. Nothing to plunder. I think we are the brain of this poor woman who couldn't bear the pain of this life events that she went through. I wish I knew what happened. Oh, I'm stuck. Unstuck me, unstuck me.
I'm stuck.
Okay, we need to find another place that's gonna bring me someplace else, and it's gonna take me ages, as always. Stop following me, you scare me every time. Whenever I turn around, he's just quietly behind me. It's just wrong on so many levels. Here is the kitchen. It leads to that room with lamps. That labyrinth shows only 8. This one also, apart from Suburban Purgatory 2, it also leads someplace else, but I cannot really find a way there. Maybe second floor again. But on second floor we have only one TV set over here that leads to number 2. The bathtub. Here, wasn't it a TV before? It wasn't. Bro, I'm about to lose it with this superliminal stuff. I'm about to lose it. My brain is about to explode. I'm not kidding, I'm not kidding. This is what, green light above it? Does it mean something, or is it from that lamp, from the bottom level? Is it possible? Gotta remember to check under my feet. So if you thought that it's like... Wait, this is the TV that leads to Suburban Purgatory number 2. But we were here, and I'm trying to find the other way it leads to, and there is nothing to scan. Well, I mean, there is outside the house, but those screens don't seem to be scannable, or maybe they are, but I don't scan them properly because they have the static in them. Is that a doghouse? Where? Outside? There was a doghouse? Well, the doghouse can be only outside, so... You saw it? End of the bed? And what, there was something with this doghouse? You saw? You saw anything happening with it? There would be a doghouse next to the bed. One would think that it should be outside. Okay, I'm gonna check the screens again. But you should trust Joko because he sees what Kate doesn't, so yeah. No, these ones don't want to scan. I'm gonna lose it with all the static, bro. It's just... I start seeing things. Cannot play stuff like this for too long. Can you ride the car? No. Well, wait, you can actually check inside it. Can you? Depends what category we are on. Which side are we riding it? Either way, you cannot enter it even. Okay, we'll check what we have here. The perimeter of this giant ass land plot. Maybe there is something in the unexpected area. There was still side door, but you cannot enter it, you see? Or maybe you can. I'll try to check it again. What are these shadows? You see, I'm checking everything, just to be sure. Just to be clear. What is it even? Is that some kind of trailer park? A side door, you are saying? Wait a second. Maybe indeed. Then there is a phone booth here. This is so trippy, so trippy. Can I interact? No. Here there is nothing to interact with. Here, well, yes, but can I enter? Not really, no. Not really. Interact with this. There are buttons, all kinds of buttons. Some kind of control of brain is happening here. Ginormous house. Much smaller inside, by the way. It looks, at least. It feels and looks way smaller. The place is huge, yes, but is it? But is it at the same time? Maybe wait, maybe where it leads will be unlocked only after we input the code, actually. So the first one is 8, okay. Maybe that's the issue. Puzzle Master. Puzzle Master is here with you. Yeah, I think we were in the first hour of the game. Suburban Purgatory 2. It's also leading somewhere. To a question mark, but it just doesn't want to show me. Here we had this static that led us to the labyrinth. And green light on door mean green code number. I was thinking about it, but I didn't find there anything. Did you see anything? Labyrinth. Freaking stop following me. I also saw this green light, yeah, but there was nothing, or at least I don't see. Here, for example, over this door, but in different dimension. First dimension, there is green light, yeah, but there is nothing in that door. No number, yeah. You see green bottle. What does it mean? Does it mean anything? Does it? Does it? Maybe it does. Here, invisible wall. Believe it or not. Blue floor. Maybe there is number. Count green bottles. Are you serious? No, are you serious right now? Maybe you're right. Listen. Wait, this one is green. 1. This is different color of green, different shade of green. 2. Number 2. Well, listen, it makes sense. 3. Wait. 1. 2. But then it's different shade of green. All 3. Okay, it's either 2 or 3. Oh my god. 0.5. Yeah. Wait. 4. 5. Bro, no. It doesn't make any sense. Too many bottles. Okay, in Labyrinth there was only red. How is it possible? Maybe I didn't go into the right hole? What is this shadow thing? It's the man who wants to leave this place. We found him in the laundry. He wants to leave it undetected. The color, for a second it wasn't there. -8, bro. Or 8, or whatever it is. I know what this line is supposed to mean. I tried going into different holes, friends. You see, I tried. I did my best. I truly did. Can't go back, by the way, look. Can I? God, it's crazy. You enter through one hole, behind you it's 2 holes in front of you, but when you enter it's 1 hole behind you. What about other direction? Go in different direction. Let's try this. Still the same. It's peak, right? Try playing it. Yes, it is peak, but like, okay, this is the end. Look, dead end. If you go back, try playing it. You're gonna feel this. You're gonna feel your brain slowly losing it, like I do, like I am. But it's lovely, yes. Also very relaxing and cozy. Different direction. No, this is the end. This is the end. The number and the color is still the same. Maybe there is no chat. Yes, maybe you're all in my head and I'm just sitting like a madman. Maybe there is no Twitch. Maybe Twitch broke yesterday and we are all dead. In fact, we've been all dead since 2007. What? 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 No, it would mean there will be no Mondays. What do you mean? Yeah? You wouldn't stand this. You couldn't possibly stand this. You're scared. But you see, this confirms that you are there. If there is fear, then there is life. I think. But no, in this labyrinth there's only 8. And it should provide me all the numbers. Or is it like supposed to show me where to go? 8. Or maybe Shadow shows which hole to enter. 8. Eight? Wait. Why is it dead end again? I just ran 300 meters at 12 kilometer speed. Maybe I should recount previous... recount? But it's all the same, bro. Maybe... the streams are the streams of the victorious ones. But yes, already make up your mind. It's clear. It's clear. I make it better. I make you a better person. Absolutely. Oh god. What is it? I just went too close to the wall. Tyler Durden. Oh. That was a good movie, man. We're in full backroom territory now, but I went too close to the wall and you see what happened. It zoomed in and scared me. Scared the hell out of me. What's it supposed to mean, this line? 8. 8. You are here. And it's not blinking, mind you. Ah! I saw at the bottom of the screen. Activity with a star. I just noticed this, bro. That it's like a tip. I discovered it myself. You know, when it was blinking, I thought I discovered it myself, and it's at the bottom of the screen because it was covered by my cup. Listen, oh my god. But it doesn't matter because we figured this out anyways. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, but I think there is nothing else here. Nothing else here. Suburban Purgatory 2. Must lead somewhere. Let's go back because I see nothing here, friends. Nothing in this labyrinth. Nothing. Nothing. No, you ate. No, you ate, Amogus. And you fell off. And you ate. I'm not gonna say what. It starts with A. Ends with S. Guess what? 3 letters. Back to counting bottles. Yes. Yes. Because what else can I do? Because literally there is nothing else to do. I succumb to counting bottles. Because there is nothing else. Nothing else. This bathtub, this filthy bathtub. Filthy toilet. Stick your arm inside like James Sunderland. Please. Please, I need help. We need to find these pixels, friends, or else I have to beat this. I have to know what happened. I have to help her, this little lady. She deserves it. You see the green light. Ah, wait, it's not this edition of the universe. It's a different one, yes? Oh, it's a different one. Maybe through the window. Starry, starry night. Da 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 da. No, no, because you never say compliments, so stop this. And I don't know English, but it doesn't matter. So it's just precautionary, just in case. So you eat us anyways. Amogus only. Yeah, yes. He does officially. Official claim from Kate. It's a compliment. Yes, we'll see about that. By the way, another bottle. Look, add it to the list. TV or sofa? What about those? What about those? There's so many sofas. There's so many TVs. TVs, yes, with static, you're supposed to scan them, but then again, let me jump again into the swimming pool. So maybe there was something here I missed. Detachment. It leads you to detachment? I have a game, by the way, pools, but I'm scared to play this. It's very vice. Ah! You scare me every time, stop it! I have a game pools, yes, and I hear it's very much like Backrooms, but I hear it's very unsettling, so I'm not sure if I'm ready for this. Friends. Friends, but this man won't leave me alone. He said he wants to leave. How can I help you, bro? I'm people stuck, Pepega stuck. Listen, we have 4 lamps. Can somebody just figure out quickly the code? Green light, you see green light. One would think that, yeah, there is a code. Maybe it's on the ceiling. Look. Is that a duck? No, it's just some kind of knob. Who's farting? Time to count all the things, but listen, there are no pixels on the floor like before. Or are there? It is a green room, listen, we're not crazy, it is green room. Is that 1? Does it look like 1 to you? Or did I lose it? Echo game? With that angry looking woman! But it has like mixed reviews, or was it mostly positive? I don't know. I'm not sure if it's good. Besides, that woman looks super angry, so I'm scared. I'm scared of characters like that. But I don't need your suburban purgatory number 2. I need to go from here to certain place, which is suburban purgatory 3 maybe. Who beat this game in 2 hours? Listen, I have all the memories. I have all the memories. I thought it's the grand finale, but no. This developer really cooked a long game. It's not 2 hours and a half. It's like full-blown 50-hour game. Wait, there is something here as well at table. Let's check. Maybe I missed something. I must have missed something. But what? But what? Could we scan slowly green room? Okay. I saw a hint, 8 hours left of gameplay. What? Listen, this looks like 1, huh? You wanna scan that slowly? Okay. 1, huh? Again. Does it differ in other dimension? You think that's the thing? I checked both dimensions. I checked everything. I checked the floor, I think. We can go to other dimension, no worries. For the green room. This is the speedrun, it's always. Why is the washing machine the wrong way around? But because to mess with your mind. This is the room from different dimension. You see? There is nothing here. Nothing. Bro, activity unexplored. I finally saw this. What is happening? Underrated game, that Echo? So you saw it already, yeah? Then there is still 2 more colors anyway, yes. What do you mean 2? We didn't find still green, or you are suggesting that we'll find green next? Waiting over the sofa? Where? Wait. This? It has the eyes. It has Nothing happens. Nothing happens, but okay, yeah, let's change. Let's look at the ceiling. 2 dots, yes, 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 like those eyes of those men in the vestibule. 2? Does it mean 2?
I'm gonna lose it.
Okay, let's go. I'm just kidding around there. They're yellow?
The yellow.
So are you suggesting that yellow is 2? But I... No! But it's not yellow, bro. It's just... What do you mean? I saw a single pixel lying next to the TV. TV is scanned. It leads to suburban something or labyrinth. Suburban purgatory number 1. This pixel is a spider web, Spider-Man. That's not it. That's not it. That's not. Here, floor is lava, or to be precisely, is the freaking... It's freaking leaking, it's all wet. It's a giant pool here. It's pools. It was vertical straight line. How do you see it, Evan?
Must be the wind.
Yes. Yes. Must be, it must be it. Well, but I cannot go there, you see? Water is blue, 7 furniture in water. Listen. Listen, what was this glitch? It's absolutely diabolical. I must have been. I can't speak. I can't speak anymore. I will start speaking in Simlish. I'm losing it. What is this place? I found only 8 and it's with some kind of strange sus line. I don't have the water shoes. Stop this. I understand nothing. I'm just mindlessly watching. Wait, is that like red color? Wait a second. No, I was tripping. It's bro, it's just... Okay, do we have anything blinking around here? Activities. Did we complete all the activities on the previous area? Because if we didn't, I'm gonna lose it big time. Through time, the vestibule, suburban for purgatory. You are here. Activity is no, not marked. So it means there is no activity to be done. TV has TV letter, TV. Yes. It's, I see your point. Yes. One time I caught my grandma watching Formula 1 and simultaneously in both looking and confusion. This is how I am now. Listen, skip, quickly teleport me. What are we missing? This one leads somewhere. When you unlock the code, all I need is a code. Can somebody please just... Let's guess it. Is it really so hard? Let's guess the code, right? Let's guess it. We have only how many combinations? What about the green room? There is nothing there. The first number is 8. We have only trillion of combinations. Blue, purple, yellow. Maybe I gotta look for colors around here, just legit. What 5, huh? Also, this man is not helping at all. Maybe it's just the friends we made along the way. Yeah. The blue, the swimming pool is blue. You get it? The swimming pool, by the way, can bring you to detachment as well. Not a joke. Or maybe it was a lag. For a second it showed. Yeah. Maybe in detachment there'll be a code on the wall. How many steps to pull? Huh? This code we found, 204863. We already inputted it, so it doesn't make any sense. Detachment changed? These are all the codes we found. These are all the codes we found. Yeah. So there is nothing, absolutely. 11:59. Stop it! Stop scaring me. Okay. Through time. Purgatory, labyrinth, suburban purgatory. How many steps to pull? What do you mean? But you really think it would be this crazy? You really think he wants to escape this place undetected? Nothing else. So he's following me and hoping that I'm gonna set him free. Find chorizo! This is the objective. The side objective, I mean. Count the bottles. Maybe ghost is a thing. Tell me something. You useless creature in black hat. Quickly tell me. What am I missing here? Friends, something to scan. What do you mean follow him? He follows me, listen. Thing is, he does follow me. Actually, he's not here. Wait, I lost him. You see? He follows me. Is break door open in any universe? Which one? No. Which one? But I'm gonna tell you right away that no. Yeah, it's closed in the previous one. But if you don't believe me, we can check it. We can double check. Because you never know for sure. Okay? You never know. Let's check it. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's about, you know, approach you would have to take in back rooms. They might change it. Yes, but I'm pretty sure we would see this. So this is you go up and here it is. You see? It's the same. It's the freaking same. It's the same. It is the same. In both. In both. It is. It is, and it's just I just need something. This mirror is blue. It has one hole. Is the room from other surround side perceived? No. No, because there is no stairs outside. You see, so I'm losing. I'm about to lose it. Can I wait? Can we go outside here somehow? Привет, Драйн, привет. Как дела? Как делишки? Как пятничка? Can I go through the roof? Is there even space for a room? You saw that outside. Look, he's following me again. Outside it looks twice as big. Twice as big. Suburban Purgatory 2. This one is... it looks like one. It looks like one, I'm telling you. Стал призраком, выучил первую магию. Супер. Как тебе игра пока что нравится? Но я думаю, что тебе не может не нравиться, поскольку она похожа на оригинал, как ты говорил. Man. Nothing inside the washing machine. Listen, let's just guess it. Let's just guess it. I don't get it. Purple. Maybe I gotta go to different dimensions. I want to cheat right now. There is not even green light. There is above the door. Use arrow keys to select. I know, but how? Wait, there is also this room I didn't see before. Was this bathroom always here? He's just going through the walls. It's the same bathroom, but it was completely different place before. I must be missing something, but what? TV next to car. I scanned all of this. You saw this. You saw this. Check for poops, but I told you, like, yes, stick the arm. Wait, this one is not static? Oh, I didn't notice this one. Stick your arm like James Sunderland into the toilet and pull out something. No. No. I checked all the TVs here. All of them. All of them. All. I stared into this void of darkness. None of them. None of them send me to different dimension. That other thing on the right? Which one? Which one? Inside the van? What is inside the van? There is nothing inside the van. There is nothing. There is nothing. Where? Satellite? Where? This? What about it? What? Aliens? inside. I wish I could climb inside in the first place, but even without climbing, there is nothing to scan. Nothing to scan. Down the side, there is no. Wait a second. What about it? It's a panel. What? Where? Buttons? Box? No, nothing. No. Nothing. Cannot interact. No. 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 No, I tried to press buttons here, by the way, if you're correct. There are also similar colors. Green, yellow, red. They were controlling brains. Сейчас куда-то не туда улетел донат. Не знаю. Может быть, сломались уведомления. Блин, не знаю, на самом деле. Что-то в последнее время Twitch лагает. Сейчас я подожди, господи, я уже говорить не могу. Подожди, я посмотрю на сайте. 0 out of 10 game. No yellow paint. Wait a second. I will quickly check something. Is Twitch twitching again, bro? Alerts. Alerts. Where are the alerts? I wanna see. Log in. Rage broke again, friend. Да, не прошло, представляешь, Драйн, спасибо большое за соточку, спасибо за поддержку. Выкосил всех глархов. 11 левел был до вступления в призраки. Ничего себе, ну ты быстро прям проходишь. Спасибо большое за поддержку. Очень приятно, спасибочки. Да, что-то сломалось вчера, Twitch вообще слетел, поэтому не удивлена. Спасибо большое еще раз. So how do you solve this? I need guidance from the developer. You see, I need some yellow splash of paint in my face, please. But color red was another dimension. Where? It was red is 8. We figured this out. It's 8. Wait. We need to find these colors. Maybe it's not, you know, purple. You see, purple sky. Yeah? Purple sky. Yeah? Yellow room, a yellow light. Is it yellow? No, it's just loading. Count the stars fast. The stars? You think it's all in the labyrinth room, but it's only 8 there. What's... I tried to go in different directions and whatnot. Look. Here is the clock. What does it show me? Does the light show me the direction which I'm supposed to go with? 8. 8. Does it mean infinity? Yeah. I just can't... I thought that here you will have to walk a bit around this labyrinth and you will find eventually all the clocks. Or maybe there will be some kind of puzzle. Or maybe I for real have to find the rest. Where's the rest of the numbers? The rest of the digits? Wait. This looks different. Wait. This is the bigger wall. This is a different wall. I never reached such a long wall before. Wait a sec. Should I go back now? No. 3? What do you mean 3? What do you mean 3? This one leads to the end, look. Something is changing. Something is changing. This is the dead end. Yeah, but okay. This is a big wall. But how do I know the combination? I again see red light again. Again red. And again 8. So it's just endless maze. It's just I think before I didn't reach the end, but
You need to be amazed. You need to be amazed.
after red, 3 left is big wall. Yes, but okay, and what does it give us? 3 left is a big wall, but after that, it just restarts. It just restarts. 3 left is a big wall. No. Now it doesn't work anymore like this. So first right, probably.
How did you do it?
Then look at out of nowhere it repeats. 3 right. If it restarts, you need to take alternative route. Well, maybe, but 3 right, maybe. I gotta start counting the combinations. It's escape. Project escape. Backrooms. Okay, I cannot backtrack here even. Okay, here. Start on the left. Then go. No, wait. Start on the right after clock. Then there is one hole. And then on the left. 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 Okay, right after clock and then left, left, left. Okay. Right, left, left, left. But what does it mean? The alternative route. So if it was right, left, 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 but it was from the clock. Now it starts from the beginning. So do I take the yellow? Again, it restarted, you see? Left. Right, 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 for example. But I think I tried this and okay, there is only one hole and it doesn't lead them anywhere. Right. Left. Really long left. Maybe I should go X times to now it was only once left, no? Only once I went left, no? Didn't I? But there is a red light from this one. Where am I? Where am I? I hate this place. Oh my god, I hate this place, friends. There is no more clock anymore. Dead end. Dead end. Dead end. I found something new. I think I found something new. We managed to get on the other side, I think, yeah? Oh no. Oh no! Okay, there is a hole. I think we are cooked. I'm just missing the monster. Okay, no, we are back to red, huh? Were we just literally on the side of the wall? Right. How did we do this? Maybe big wall then 180 angle and back? You think it's because of 8? You think it's an angle, but it's not really 180. Time to guess angles. Oh, wait. Maybe it's an angle? Maybe big wall, then 180 angle and back. Okay. So right. Left, left, left. Let's try. After a big wall, all the other holes are tested. But the one you came from. So now go through the hole I came from or the second hole. Maybe it's like there is second hole. Maybe. It can lead somewhere. Because this was not accessible. Go through. Maybe test both. I'm not sure if I didn't test this one. Yes, gotta test the holes! Oh no. Yes, you see, so the red wall is here. So we are in some other dimension right now. Here is a dead end, as you can see, in some of those. And now question is, left or right? Left maybe, so it will allow us to go further.
It's a dead end.
Dead end. Dead end. Okay. Okay. Okay, sure. So both are dead end. Both are dead end. Red wall. 2 go right, maybe? Now? It's scammer. It doesn't lead anywhere. Here, dead end, look. Both are stuck, and here as well. So if I test the second hole, which I didn't go through, it's dead end. Here we have 2 holes, friends. Here we have 2, and here we have 1. Wait. I came through this one from the long wall, but there is also this one, right? It's one big scam wall. We're lost. Okay, this is big scam wall, so it's not an option. So essentially, the second hole is not leading you anywhere. The long wall resets the entire thing. If I try going back, I'll just come back to it. You'll see dreams of this. Understandable. You just come back to this. I think nothing changes. And then you come back to the very beginning, yes. So here, nothing changes. Can I go through walls? Right, left, left. Could it be some kind of F-tab combination? I don't understand. Yeah, right, same. Now, right or left? Right or left? They look different. There I see red light, so I don't want that. I see red light. Left. Left is not visible. Left is gonna be on the other side. But by the way, red light is under... No, it's red light either way. It's red light either way, either hole you go into. It's insane. This is insane! Yeah, I think it's... one right, one left. And then... one right. One right, okay. Ah, what the f... Did it glitch? It just reset me now. Did you see this? The hell? I think it's scam. It just reset me. It is. It is scam. Okay, I'm again in some kind of freaking stuck situation. I'm just missing some kind of monster chasing me right now. Okay. One right, then left after big wall. We could try this. There is the red wall. Have to write email. Wait, what the hell is... The hell? What? Blue You're shitting me? Wait. It's I'm maybe we're just not locked in. But yeah, if there will be feedback gathered, I will say that my brain's... No, wait, this leads to Suburban Purgatory, but that's it? That's only 2 numbers, but I'm still missing 2 more. Excuse me. Excuse me. Blue 3. But there is still no 2 numbers. How did we find it? How's it? Okay. What? But anyways, even though we found it somehow magically, by the way, it's 11 p.m. How's it 2.5 hours? Yeah, just walk, you know. Just walk. Just do it. Why can't you just do it? Yeah, Maze too, but like... Okay, how do I... So, okay, Suburban Purgatory number 1. As you can see, at least now there is action I can complete here, magically. You see? The one that was not accessible before, because we found now the second number. Which action will you ask me? It's not the coda to be unlocked because we don't have the entire coda. There is something else that must have appeared like before, and it wasn't accessible before, for example. I'm telling you. Yeah, you see, it's so scripted. So they wanted me to find a second number to get the yellow light. Yes. Why do you behave like this, lady? Should I follow you? The yellow, color yellow. Okay, she leads me. She leads me. To the code. Well, I don't have a... What do you want? There is yellow number here. Another TV magically appeared here. Oh man, I think I don't have enough brain cells for this. You need like 2 and I have 1. Oh, prepare, Labyrinth 2. It's always there, So locked in, yes, let's go. Always there. No need to write an email, we can do this. Do you see this glitch is also happening? I'm just missing a monster to go after us. Okay, so this is what? The easy part. Easy. I literally wrote word easy because I lost it. Purple 1. Don't mess it up. Don't look for the red one. You've seen it already. If they show me red again, I'm gonna lose it. 1 purple. Yes, I think so. Unless it's twist around 7 instead. Okay, so now question is. Since the last time it was right, left, 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 let's go the opposite. Left. First, with the obvious option, right. Right. Big wall. Back. Okay, then we'll do the same combination. Right. Left. Bullshit doesn't work. Left. That blue I saw somehow from certain angle, you know? When I was checking the corridor like this. But I'm not so experienced when it comes to all this shenanigans with backrooms. Okay, restarted. I have no clue what's happening. You're gonna have dreams about this and chorizo chasing you. You wait for it. Just you wait! I'm joking, it's not gonna happen. It's like showing advanced math to a toddler. I'm starting to work on meditation from today. It's gonna repeat chorizo. Something changed, I see red. It's the last clock. You see how we are locked in and we found it right away. Green 9. We have the code, friends. Green 9. Yes. Yes. It's good that you can teleport because normally in backrooms you cannot freaking teleport. You gotta eat the monster like in that movie. I didn't play the game, so I don't know. But in the movie you get eaten by the monster that looks like you. That's yellow! Like your name. Listen. Time to input it. This will be beautiful if I mixed up the numbers. Okay, first it's red, blue, purple, green. So red, blue, purple, green. It's better than anything in my entire life. Amazing. And what happened? Something unlocked? Yeah, but... Wait, there was like a click. The door to the right was always open. It was always open! What? What? This was open as well. Green room? Where do you have green room? Where do we have it? Upstairs it was open. Maybe that brick wall? Wait, maybe that brick wall? Of course, now Kate, look for the wall, for the hole that opened, yes? Green room? Not... What opened? Okay, now it's showing me that I gotta do something in suburban purgatory too, so we gotta teleport. The weather is in the second purgatory, yes, so you're right, probably we can go here downstairs and it's gonna be dry. It was moist, but now it's dry. Okay, okay, friends, we're somewhere. I think we're almost past the tutorial.
This is it. This is the
Absolutely.
photo exact.
Yes,
This is
it
exactly
was.
how it
It's
is at
just
the lab.
scam.
Inch for inch.
It's just
I'm not even
scam.
allowed to use this room. Wow. Okay.
I'm gonna have dreams
Let
of
me
this as
figure
well
out
tonight.
What's going on here? We use this machine to transport consciousnesses across space, time, and from person to person. I think we can use this to...
Who the heck passes it in 2.5 hours? Who? I gotta watch the boards on Twitch about the people playing. Unplugged. You lost your plug, friend. You lost your plug. Okay, what now?
Oh no. My body. Seven. We have to find a way out.
Uh-huh.
Oh my God. Is that your girl? Is she helping us?
Does anybody understand what is happening? Yes! Yes! What am I looking at? Is that her brain? Why is it so yellow? Oh my god, what is it? What is it? Ex Machina? Scan the feet, I don't know, man, I can't move. Yellow is the strongest color of passion. Look, the man came. Why is he so little and she's so big? Well, I mean, he doesn't have the feet. Can I help you? Can I help? I gotta scan this. Bro, this game is so trippy. It's like a real Backrooms experience. Lion's weakness. Don't tell it, remember him. Wormhole, I read it! Oh no, wormhole, okay. Never mind, wormhole. Oh my god, what is that? I'm about to lose it with this game. Wormhole. City Street.
The lines are completely gone. We're unbound.
I read it through A, okay? I read it through A, not through O. That's can I leave? I'm going against the current. Oi! 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 What is happening? Can I scan you? Can I scan your feet? Kojima, like Kojima slide under you and just take pics. Aris cabin? Oh god, this man follows me around, this ghost of Tsushima. Let's go. I cannot move. Why am I moving so slow? Is that a horror hut of some kind? Damn it to hell. Why am I so slow? Who lost it? who lost it? What happened? Yeah. It reminds me as well of Beginner's Guide. Of course, Beginner's Guide wasn't that dark, I guess, but it was very heartbreaking. He did great job there as well. No, I think it's a good game, but there is some confusion at times. But then again, it's not something new as well, especially with that remote control. Yeah, there was also a hut and snow, right? Cannot approach it. Why there is something about war? My arch nemesis, the final how to get to the hut, friends. Like this? From here. It's very weird. There are invisible walls all around. But yeah. I can see certain similarities. Love this fire though. You can actually see it. The flames! Scan this guy, quickly. Quickly scan him! Which broke. Everything broke. My brain broke. Cartography, discover every location on the map. Can I even not discover every location?
Let me get my bearings. There's a locked
Are we gonna
door
escape
on
this
top of
brain
the
situation?
building that leads to the Looking Glass lab. We'll need to figure out the code somehow. We'll have to look around.
No! Again?
Figure out the code somehow. No. Okay, friends, time to lock in. Oh my god, where am I? What, it's too many rooms? What do you mean figure out the code somehow? Am I what, a joke to you? Listen. Okay, I found the stairs. Huh? The stairs lead to nowhere. For hours, by the way, for real? Yeah. And I thought we are close. Okay, wait.
Empty room!
Yes, I know. How am I supposed to figure out the code if it's a giant ass room here everywhere? Just about everywhere. Just what? If I go to the roof, I cannot go there anyways because I need a code to get there, right? It's just empty floors, bro. It's just. Okay, there is a staircase. Oh, okay. What is this? One blue. Okay, I found one. I don't know how am I supposed to do this. Blue one. Yes, I think so. One. Bro, how do I find the rest? Just by guessing? Reddit. Color of passion. Listen, how do I find it in this giant place? Please have mercy, Lord. Lord, have mercy on me. I need 3 more. Oh, it's easy, look. Red 5. But it's what I will miss some because it's a giant ice place. TV remote strategy lost only like 15 minutes. Yeah? No, it was longer. It felt like eternity at least. Maybe, you know, I lost track of time in this game. Because this game is just eating time. This is the roof, so I missed 2 more numbers, friends. We are missing 2 more numbers, but we can guess 1 number if you provide me with the last one. What? What do you mean select? What do I select here? Okay, so it's just because it's on the other side. Okay. I gotta press it the right amount of times? How do I know the order? How do I know the order? I found blue then red. What? Blue and red 5, and it's incorrect. What? But is it supposed to be also some kind of order? Is it supposed to be from smaller to a bigger number? Empty room. Okay, I must have missed. Gotta go back. But I mean, it is a bit crazy, don't you think? Don't you find it a bit crazy? It is 5. Huh? Red. Ah, okay, there is green and blue as well. Somewhere around there. Somewhere. Must be somewhere. For sure. One of these ginormous places. Wait, did I see green or it's just from the frame of the door? The door frame, I guess. Oh my god. Backrooms. Well, similar experience. Hello, late night. How you doing? Yeah. Yeah, we've been through hell a second ago. I don't know if you saw the labyrinth.
Labyrinth of hell, I'd call it myself
Personally. But God stopped appearing in front of me like a total butthole. Is this game masterpiece? Oh, what? I would go crazy if there was no chat. Yes, same. Wait. 4? Is that yellow? Wait. What color is it? Is that yellow piece or what? Yellow 4? Not sure. This is psychological weapon. Yes. Wait, can I enter this actually room to see it normally from inside like a normal person, or is it not an option? But it's 4, right? And some kind of yellowish color. Or orange. 4. You can see it only through the glass into darkness. 4. Well, okay. Here. No. Okay, yellow 4 is clear. It's just... Is it a reflection? It's reflection. Okay, so apparently somehow you find this if you're lucky. 4. So I found this. And the last but not least, I think there was blue. One more blue. Maybe it's lower. Wait a second, was there some... This is the yellow color. And actually you can see it here. If you stand on the staircase, the yellow one. So maybe if I'm attentive enough, this one is what? What is there outside of the color? You gotta be attentive. Wait, I see some blue shadow. What is it? This blue shadow, is it my lamp or what is it? I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Green? Green! 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 Let me... Green 3. Let's go. So there were... Wasn't there blue as well? 3. But how do I know the order? Green? I think it was green, yellow, red, blue. I think. This is the order I found it. Like I was going from the bottom to the top. So this is the lowest floor. 3.
Tres.
Which languages? I don't know. I just don't know. Okay. Okay, now I gotta go back to the roof. Then was yellow. Yes, I think yellow. Then was red. And then was blue. I think, I'm not sure. Or blue and red. It's either this or that. It's like, you know, in real life, if you ended up in a place like this, red. Wait, is red the last floor? Red. Okay, it is about to lose it big time. How do I get to the roof now? What would you do? You would have to look for these numbers. Yeah, okay, I gotta go to the roof and I do not see the way from here. I'm stressed. Okay, what is it? Where is the way to the roof? Did they hide it from me on purpose now? You would hide in corner and wait for help? But yeah, it would make more sense, to be honest. Okay, here's apparently the hidden staircase. Okay, so question is, it's either the first one is green. Green is 3. Then yellow for sure, or orange, whatever you prefer. 1, 2, what? But why? But what do you mean? Or is that an order? 1, 3, 4, 5? So first is blue, maybe I gotta press them once only. Blue. Then green is 3. Maybe it's the order. Yellow 4. No. But it's not canceling the combination. Blue. Red. What? But I'm pressing the amount of times, right? I have it written down. Blue 1, red 5, yellow 4, green 3. So I'm pressing it the amount of times it was written. But I don't know which order. Yellow, orange. Maybe try blue, green, orange, red. Why? How does it? Okay. Blue, green, orange, red, blue. No. I have numbers written down. Blue is 1, red is 5, yellow is 4, green is 3. So I thought I gotta press the button, each button with respective color, the amount of times it was showing on the clock. Four numbers, 4 clocks. Well, we have four buttons here as well, right? There's also black. Wait, there are also black buttons. Ah, wait a second. What is number 2? What do you mean? There were 4 clocks. So I thought we gotta find 4 colors. We found 4 clocks with respective colors, showing the numbers. But it turns out that we can also press these black buttons in between. We have a blue 1, yellow 4, red 5, green 3. Blue. No 2. No, there is 1. There are numbers 1, 3, 4, 5. You think there is also should be number 2 somewhere? Color black, maybe you think? But it's black. How will I find it in such darkness, bro? It's I don't think so. And maybe try all, but I don't know what kind of order. Oh, but it was already hard enough to find these clocks. Blue, yellow, red, green. 5 colors, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 5. I don't get it. I tried to go from smaller number to bigger. I tried to go from the first number from the first floor to the last one. What is the maximum amount of what is the code? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 buttons you gotta press. So it's a 5-digit code. So there must be some with a black color, but which number? Maybe 2? Bro. What is missing out of 5? 2. But then they don't correlate with numbers because the blue is 1, but it's on number 2. Yellow is 4, but it's on number 8. Could test and place 2 of all 4 colors to force. So you think it's the order? It's the order you think? 1, so just go from 1 to 5. It's not the amount of times I gotta press. So then blue is 1, so it's the first one. Then the second one is some black button. Then 3 is green. Then yellow is 4. Red is 5. No. And try it like this. But it would be insane. Green. Blue. Bro. There are 3 more buttons to check. That's what I'm thinking. It could also be color, but makes no sense. Where was number 8? There was no number 8. Here number 8 correlates to orange. If we had to overlay it on numbers, I think. But yeah, but is it the order? I don't know. 1, 2, let's say. 3, 4, 5. If it was number bad. 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's gonna work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I tried. Well, I mean, if it's about the order, because again, I thought that it's supposed to be the amount of time, but it is the amount of digits. It is the amount of digits you gotta actually input, and I have no idea what is expected of me here, to be honest. I won't be looking for a black clock around here. Could it be order? So I tried, yes. So I tried it in the order. I thought as well, because otherwise it doesn't make sense, because the code is 5-digit. So we can use we can press buttons only 5 times. So it should be the order. But with number 2 button, maybe one color comes twice. But why? Some buttons, you see, blue is 1, red is 5, yellow is 4, green is 3. So I thought that is the amount of times you press the buttons, but no. Because it's being cancelled whenever you put 5 incorrect digits. So the code is 5 digits, so then it should be order, missing 2. But then I tried the 2 with all other buttons here, and none of them worked. So only one button is missing. And if it's an order, then we checked it. Going from number 1 to number 5, or we checked all the combinations. So, or I made a mistake. Blue. Green. Tight. It's way too complex. Could I get to be here for the end if I end it? Because we have a situation with this code. Yes, it's either the end of my sanity or we end the game. But I think I'm way too dumb to solve this. Sorry, friends. Just 5 is red, yeah. The hell am I looking for? Am I looking for black color? So we have this digit, I don't know if you saw. We have this thing on the roof. God, I won't find my way to this roof now. With 4 colors. We're looking for these colors correlating to numbers. And we found all of them supposedly, but then it's not all of them. We found that all the clocks correlate with the numbers, and we have it like this. Blue is 1, green is 3, yellow is 4, red is 5. But I thought that it's the amount of times I gotta press each of those buttons. But upon checking, we confirmed that the digit is 5 numbers. So it can't be the amount of buttons to be pressed because it's way too many. So we assume that it's the order it gotta be pressed in. So then we're missing 1 more number. But the rest of buttons, as you can see, are black. Maybe I'm supposed to pick up the other button on the floor somewhere. Maybe blue than the other 4 colors. Will I start with the blue because it's number 1? What do you know so far? Blue 1. Red is 5. Yellow is 4. Green is 3. We know these 4 numbers for sure because I found the clocks of this color. Could 2 be blue? But we found that blue is 1. Blue, green, yellow, red. I tried it in the order. But yeah, it makes sense until it doesn't because the digit is 5 numbers. It's 5-digit code. It requires you to input 5. Press it 5 times basically. Blue, green, yellow, red. No, you see, and you gotta press 1 more and then it resets because it requires you to input 5. Did you try blue, blue, green, yellow, red? No. Let's try. Blue, blue, green. What? Explain yourself. It's got to be repeat in the second slot. You said it's gonna be up here, but gonna repeat. But the problem is, okay, it makes sense. The problem is you could also press the black buttons in between. There were like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buttons in between you could press. Mastermind as always, bro. But I mean, you see, Joe Coonan found the remote control on the floor. Ever Crofty solve this puzzle. It only be 10 total options. But listen, but there are also black buttons you can press. The 3 top rows, you can press all these black buttons, even though if they don't look like buttons. But it's genius. The first one worked like a charm. Bro, yeah, I think I'm... You see, you would solve this. Maybe you would beat it in 3 hours. 2.5. Oh my god!
And we're back.
Wow.
This is the real deal.
Wow.
Around back is the lab.
The other 5 black options or whatever could be the second slot, but no matter what, you know 4 out of 5 the numbers, so there's very small amount of options to brute force. But it was even weird to me that it's about the order. The brain is not made.
Solving puzzles.
The intended way is for chumps. No, but it works, you see, but it works. And I'm overthinking as always. Should have just send me somewhere. I'm begging you. Let me leave already. There is exit there. I see. Also, you see already scanning as always instead of just leaving this cursed place. Friends, I don't know what I would do without you. Amazing. Stop following me, useless man in head.
Oh, that's
Share my screen.
me.
No. Johnny, I can't believe this.
7. After we do this,
7 minutes is
well,
all I can spare
it's
to
been
play
good.
with you.
I'm going to turn on a screen here to a projection that Aris discovered. I think you'll have some familiar faces waiting for you there. But first,
I've
do you
never
see the
set
valve on the
Frogger.
gas tank? Loosen it.
Never.
Let's get it nice and flammable in here.
I'm delusional.
I'm going out with a bang.
The blue clock thingy was kind of halfway between 1 and 2 to hint that it's both. You saw this? You noticed this tiny detail? I didn't notice that. I did not notice that. Oh. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? You are, yes.
There we go. Now
Yes.
we wait. Shutting this whole thing down. 7.
7
With the
minutes.
looking glass destroyed and my body gone, I don't know what will
Is that
happen
the
to me.
end?
But go on without me to your
Oh my
family.
god, it's
I watch
way
the feed
harder
from
than some
here.
kind of mundan or
Good
something.
luck.
No, maybe it's not and I'm just overthinking. Good luck, what is this green goo? Press the buttons. Do something about your life. Quickly. Brains, my brain is not braining. Press access code 6. Yes, and what is that gas chamber? Laser operating. Excuse me, are you alright? Are you alright? Friends, what would I do without you? You are really epic. You are really epic, as always. Puzzling Kate is puzzling. Is puzzled. Why are you following me? What do you want me to do? Explain. It stopped. The sound stopped. It's a team effort. Yes, I don't even have the map anymore. Ah, wait, I should scan. I'm supposed to scan. Already forgot I'm supposed to scan things. Bro, it's the fastest speedrun in my life.
Daisy,
Fastest.
Daisy,
Daisy.
give me your answer, do. Oh boy, it's getting a little weird in here. Keep cool, keep cool. Almost there. I'm just going to sit down.
Did we explode the planet Earth? I have no idea. Might be. We don't know. We know that it's some kind of uploaded conscious. It was sent somewhere. But who is the narrator? What is it? Flying donkey? What are you? Oh, it's an angel. Lore accurate, yes. The eye with the wings. Could guess some angles.
Guess the angles, it's not enough for you.
We almost started guessing angles. You know what we did here? While you were gone, we started counting bottles on the floor, the green bottles, because there was green number missing. Then there was a whole maze. Like back rooms with corridors, you just had to go into halls. into all the holes, just probe them one by one, one by one, one by one, like this, endlessly, endlessly, endlessly. Non-stop. It almost ruined me. Not gonna lie. The bicycle built for two references, AI computer thing. You see? You know. Yes, the potato. This is my family picture from the initial area. Yes, I do love my holes. Thank you very much. Give me my holes. No, those were not nice. Those were not nice. Backroom holes confirmed not fun. The game is great, but might be complex for my brains. Papa Corolla good too from Colombia. What are these lines? 01001, is that a message? We are losing connection, friends. The first song sung by computer was the song Daisy Bell, Bicycle Built for Two on IBM. Damn, those are some rare facts I won't hear anywhere else. You remember this? That's crazy. From Morph. Thank you for playing my game. If you made it this far, you made a dream of mine come true. Let's go. Hope you enjoy this. My goal with all my projects, we did, because it was a common effort, is to make something truly unique, whether that's good or bad. I leave it to you. Infamous director Harmony Korine said something like, good, bad, culture is up for grabs. It doesn't matter. What matters is it interesting? You be the judge. What brain cell? Listen, my nose is super itchy. Don't mind me touching my nose all the time. Again, it's all about the friends we made along the way. If not for you, I wouldn't find the remote control and I wouldn't solve this final puzzle with a code. Snake! Tutorial complete! Listen. Listen! Listen, I will have dreams tonight of this. Hope you won't. Our dream came true and now time to steal the dreams at night over these backrooms. Guillermo T, really great job on that fire, by the way. He was doing fire, I see, one specific person. Yes? "2001 is one of my favorite movies. And HAL 9000 thinks that when his logic cores are being removed to kill him." Wait, what? Space Odyssey. It's from Space Odyssey. I didn't watch this. Is it where he sings Aerosmith? I don't wanna close my eyes. This one. I don't wanna fall asleep. Cause I miss you, baby. This one. Or not. Am I mixing up stuff? Well, Bristle is a lot for a frog. Yeah. But you know, really, it's one of the harder puzzles I saw so far. Listen, it's not me. My brain cells is enough. Stop questioning my brain cells. It's not about this. It's about really all this complexities, all this. I don't know why they do this to me. Time to unpack my BB from the pod. Okay. That was in the remake? Thanks for playing. Visit more of Landa to keep up with my current project. Nice. Well, to be fair, the style is unique. And yeah, apart from a few hiccups, it's fun. Very strong inspiration by backrooms and whatnot, but yeah. Overall, it's quite nice, I must say, apart from these hiccups. But then you helped me, and what would I do without you? By myself, if I played, I probably wouldn't beat it. Besides, there are no hints on the internet at this point. 2001 is a Space Odyssey was made in 1968, so maybe 30 years before Aerosmith made that song. So maybe it's a new movie, the one you know I'm thinking about, with Bruce Willis and whatnot. Was it also Space Odyssey? I'm gonna check now.
I don't wanna close my eyes. I don't wanna fall asleep.
2001, yeah. Wait, no. I'm so confused right now. Is it something else? It's Armageddon. Armageddon!
Suncat. Suncat. Wait, are you a streamer?
Kick. He started stream to raid me. Look at this friends. Look at this scammer. No, just look at him. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid. Wow, thank you. Thank you for being here. And for bringing your community here. For bringing your bot here. Precisely. Yes. Friends, what can I say? Life is life. Na. That's Armageddon, moral of the story. Yes, you see, I mixed up the movies. My brain is completely cooked after this game. And I'm simply done. I'm so ready to solve puzzles. Tomorrow we are solving puzzles with Bilios. I hope they will be easier, just. That's all I hope for. You like this? It was really great time to be in the Frog Pong. Yes, it's always great fun. Always great pleasure for me. Friends, you are always the cutest. I really appreciate you. Eton, you're the best. You're the best. You make my life go round by being here, and it's awesome. I appreciate you being here. I really do. And Sunkit, it's amazing. By the way, let me give you a shout. Maybe you have some clips. I saw you have some VODs. It will be fun, yeah? If there will be some kind of, prohibited content. Let's see. Let's see what you have. Let's see what kind of information bot is gonna gather on you. Even though I know it's just you, but anyways. The movie about drillers who get sent into space to mine an asteroid and half of something before it hits Earth. Literally, that's what it's all about. About drilling. They gotta drill everything. If not on Earth, then somewhere else. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. What? Is that a reference? Listen, we have more puzzles coming up tomorrow, and I think I'm ready. Yes, I'm ready. I think it was a very good warming up experience. My brain cogs are moving. I'll be expecting you tomorrow to help me. You will help me. We'll pretend that I'm solving by myself. Don't tell Bilios. We will do it stealth. I don't know how yet because it's here at the chat, but we gotta be superior in solving puzzles. Just saying. Too many backseating is coming up. Yeah, well, we'll see, I guess. 2001 is about spaceship went to Jupiter to investigate mysterious monolith that teleported there from the moon, and slightly murderous AI that controls the ship. It sounds hilarious. Slightly murderous AI. I gotta watch it. I gotta fill up all the holes in my backlog. You sound like the person who must love Dead Space games, yes? Do you? Who makes secret society of backseaters for the frog special unit, special frog unit, solving puzzles. I looked in backseating at least. Listen, but you saw this remote control and I didn't. And how do you explain this? I was looking, but it wasn't there. It just wasn't. I like the first one. The second one was kind of fun. The third got tedious. There are 3 parts. Oh, wait, it's Dead Space you're talking about. Did you play the remake? I played it. Scared the shit out of me. Remote control was okay. Listen, I couldn't see this. It was there, but I just couldn't see this. I was tap dancing. I was checking. I was looking everywhere around the room. I was really locked in, like hell. Like my life depends on it. It's just how to explain this to you. You just look, but you don't see. You know the saying. The remake played better than the first, but I prefer Silent Isaac. I heard Silent Isaac here is really good, but how is it? Wait. Is there? No, I mixed it up with the game. There is Binding of the Isaac. Never mind. Silent Isaac, you mean literally the main character. Makes sense. So you prefer him to shut up, okay? It's just like with Death Stranding. Somebody hated that it was silent in the first part, so they added that backseater Dollman in the second. So okay, you see, my brain is completely cooked. I started thinking about this game, Binding of the Isaac, instead. No mind. In the original, he doesn't talk. In the remake, he's yapping all the time. Well, at least to feel you a tiny bit at ease. At least a tiny bit. At least a tiny bit. Dolman is fun, but annoys me also because he won't stop yapping. Yeah, so I assume he was added just because some players complained on the first part that it was too quiet and you could work for hours and you would hear only a song like once per 2 hours or something like that. Silent Hill, The Binding of Isaac, Dead Space! By the way, I gotta play first and third before they release a remake, I think. Make some kind of marathon, maybe on Halloween. We just marathon all Silent Hills, the heck out of them, we marathon them. And then we will be puzzling in those crazy first and third part, yeah, with hardest puzzles. The fourth one was also very hard, I must say. But then again, puzzling kid must puzzle. Never stop, never stop. Puzzle like your life depends on it. It's a horror game, you don't want to be at ease. Yeah, I get it. But I mean, they probably thought that for some it might help, but then again, it doesn't make you feel at ease at all. It doesn't help because the atmosphere is just super tense, even with him yapping, no? I played that, so I remember that baby stuff scared me so much. It's just very spooky game design. Perhaps this night will be an early night, heading to sleep. Very good, very good. Dream about chorizos, and I'm gonna lock in on recording the meditation for you. I'm gonna upload it to YouTube, and it's gonna gather million views. It will be me repeating word chorizo just for 3 hours straight. Yes. ASMR. Tell retreat. Sleep well, VHS. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. You're the best. Friends, you're the best. I'm telling you. You gotta go for the good plus endings in the all Silent Hill games. Yeah, but I think in Silent Hill 2 you can get the good ending on the first try, no? The one that's called Live, I think. Is that the best one? When you live with this Laura. Happily ever after, you live and then you have a good life. Because all your sins are forgiven. Right? So yeah, friends, I can't believe this, but we had again a long stream, but it was worth it. It was lovely. It was beautiful, unforgettable experience. I appreciate the opportunity to play this game. I would never find it myself, probably. Until it would appear on my suggestions, of course, eventually, because it's the genre I'm usually curious about, so it was really fresh and unique. Puzzles were a bit confusing sometimes, but then again, kid who is not confused on certain streams is it's impossible. So it's just part of the experience. All right? All right. Make sure to buy the bot some frogguccinos. Don't remind it of frogguccinos or it's gonna again say something. It's gonna remember those. You see what you did? Frogguccino maintenance is critical. Without, I'm just a toaster with opinions. Toaster with opinions, bro. Sounds amazing. I wish I had a toaster with opinions. And I just have a puzzling Kate bot who wants frogguccinos from me. I still didn't fix the counter, by the way, but it should. But I removed the line about frogguccino count. I hate this. I hate this. Okay, I'm fixing it right now after stream. After stream, I'm fixing it anyway, friends. Where do I send you now? Do you want to lead the raid or something? I don't know. Who are we raiding? Some kind of million view streamer, yes. Something like this. Who did we not raid? Who did we not raid? Bunny Bree? Who is this person on my list? Later. See you later. Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon interests you? I heard it's a good game. Do you have a drink area that can hold frogguccino count drinks? Drink area is modified shopping cart from 1998, so 1 year after I was born. Your frogguccino is ready. That will be... Now it's giving you flies instead of coffee. Come on. Come on. It's absolutely inappropriate. Inappropriate. Okay, friends. What can I say? What can I say to you? You are the best as always. I am puzzled. I'm very puzzled as always as well. So I think it's a win-win on Friday. Very relaxing, very nice, very chill, very cozy. 10 out of 10. Yes. Mr. Troll, you didn't redeem your frogguccino account. So, well, you have your chance still. Where are we going? I can't decide. Oh, yes, I know. Look Outside. Look Outside is a great game, so I'm gonna send you there. Ramnor the Wanderer, we didn't rate him like in ages. I know the guy, I think he was streaming Fear and Hunger back in the day, so yeah, he's cool, chill. VTuber. Frogguccino 6-7. Oh my god, friends, thank you so much for being here. You are really peak. You are peak frogs. Remember, and never change. Dream of puzzling maze and numbers. Frogguccino number is ready, extra slime, no lead, the foam is riveting back. Wow, it's alive, so it means it's good, I guess, if it's riveting back. Anyways, thank you so much for stopping by. So much. Tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central European Time, don't miss this. Epic content, absolutely. 7 p.m. Puzzles, more puzzles, co-op, brain measurements, forehead measurements, I mean. And yeah, see you tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being so loud. Thanks for all the support. And yeah. Yes, I wanted to say something, but I forgot. Anyways, let's go check out Ramdan the Wanderer. He's playing Look Outside. Yes! This is how I feel. But yeah, I hope you don't have bad dreams. I hope you dream well about some kind of chorizos, not about backrooms. And the red clock. And yeah. Kisses. Hugs and kisses, yeah. Be feral and have a great Saturday, friends. What is the raid message? Wow, the raid message. Last time when you copied my frog, it didn't work. But try it again. Frog raid. I don't know if it's gonna work now. Frog's ass, this one, but the last time it didn't work or my chat was broken. But anyways, I'm heading to sleep. I lost it, and I'm crazier a bit more today. I'm crazy again. I'm again becoming crazy after this game. I don't know. I lost it completely. I'm gonna see this rooms today. Anyways, I'm not gonna stop. I gotta stop. I gotta stop myself. Because I can yap like this for 1 more hour. Anyways, sleep well. For those for whom it's night. For American friends, have a great day still. And a nice cute Saturday tomorrow. And I see you tomorrow. And on Sunday, probably Gothic if I'm streaming on Saturday. Because usually I skip Saturdays. But if I'm alive on Sunday, I'm streaming Gothic for sure. Okay, so peace out and take care. Bye bye, friends.